show. Yeah, he's a happy man, living a happy life. He's got a happy family. That's not how the Cleveland Browns song goes, 'cause we're the Browns. All right, anywho, welcome to a Cleveland Browns stream. Today, I am going to be doing a stream to try to win the Cleveland Browns a Super Bowl. Now, I will just quickly go over how my format style for franchises works, just in case if anyone's not familiar, because it actually will be slightly different than what I usually do. Basically, I got used to making episodes for franchises and then just kind of casually coming back to them. I kind of want to, going forward, I want to completely start over and just do every team as one stream and then upload it as an episode, as one big long episode, and then I will cut down parts of it that were significant and interesting, and then make those into smaller episodes with like a link to the long episode in it type thing. That's kind of the format I'm going to be doing. As we are restarting the team, I decided to do is the Cleveland Browns. Deshaun Watson is now officially out for the season, and obviously he still has that crazy, stupid, massive contract. So we're going to have to try to work around and deal with that. Personally speaking, I have no relation to the Cleveland Browns, but as a Lions fan, I do know what it's like to see a team go 0-16. So I can relate to them in that department. So we're gonna try to make the Browns win a Super Bowl. Usually for the teams when I do rebuilds, the way I like to do it is try to make them as good as possible year one, just to see if they're good enough to compete in the first place. And then that way going forward, I know how to rebuild them. The main way I usually do it is I try not to trade the picks from the first year's draft so I can actually draft some players, and then I use all my future picks just to make the team bolstered up. But since the Cleveland Browns are going to be strict for cap space, since they do have to pay Deshaun Watson all that guaranteed money, there really is no way to compete year one because I'm not going to be able to pay everybody anyway. So the best way I can think about going about this is to just kind of trade for picks and get rid of everyone who's on a 1 year deal. Um, I'll do it semi-realistically in the way that I'm going to keep the main players on the team. I'm going to try to keep Myles Garrett. I'm going to try to keep Denzel Ward. I might move on from Nick Chubb. I think Nick Chubb could be like a good decision for another team that just needs a win now running back. So, and I think for a team like this that isn't going to have money, we shouldn't be throwing money at a running back anyway. We're probably going to have to change up our scheme a little bit. So let's just see who has to get re-signed. Because we're projected to have. Yes, that is the premise of re-signing a player. But anywho, yeah, we're projected to have negative 3 million salary. We're just not gonna be able to do anything so far with the guys we have, and especially once we trade to John Watson, that's more money. So we're probably gonna have to draft a quarterback, and we're probably gonna have to try to develop other areas of our team. The goal is to only try to play like some of the playoff games and the Super Bowl. Only play regular season games kind of near the end if we have to make sure we make the playoffs. But the goal is to win the Super Bowl as fast as possible. So I'm not gonna sit here and spend 3 years making trades. I'm also not gonna play every single game because obviously there's 32 regular season teams to do. Well, regular season, 32 actual teams to do in the NFL, and then the relocation franchises. So every team, to a degree, is going to try to be a little bit different, but obviously there are some of them might have similar schemes and whatnot. Um, I don't want Watson. Jameis Winston is on a 1 year deal, and I don't imagine he's my quarterback of the future. I, buddy, I know, I understand. So we'll shop to Watson. We can get a fourth round pick and a receiver. Um, Honestly, that's good enough. I wonder if we could just maybe get like a future third round pick instead. I'm gonna push for a second, just see what they say. Oh, we can almost get a second. All right, screw it. Who else has a 1 year deal? So Jameis will go. Foreman can probably go. Not in this trade, but he can go. Elijah Moore, he is our second best receiver right now, but Jordan Aikens can go. Jedrick Wills can go. Yeah, there's a lot of guys who can go. We'll throw Jermaine in this trade. Jermaine and Winston for a future second round pick. No, not good enough. Okay. Hmm. I seen that Zadarius Smith could get traded. That's been a rumor mill. Let's throw in Quentin Jefferson. Give him back to the Titans. I'm gonna try to not trade any of my this year picks because I genuinely think I'm gonna be the worst team in football. So we'll throw a sixth round pick in the trade, and we'll throw in a next year's seventh. Wait, we have three sixth round picks. Maybe we do throw in a seventh. What's it? What did we get from the Bills in the Bills trade? I already kind of forgot. Anywho, as you can see, the trade was real. Like, we don't have Amari Cooper, so that trade already went through. So we are playing right after that trade got made. Well, I guess that trade got made a few days ago. It is now. What is today? 21st. October 21st. Yeah, no, this team is not. It's not doing it. Trade deadline is week 8, right? So will Nick Chubb be back by then? Nick Chubb. Chubb. There he is. Oh yeah, he's only out for 6 weeks. So once he comes back from his injury, we'll trade him. Is it really worth it? We're not going to IR anybody else, really. If you're out for 42 weeks, then yeah, you probably should just be IR'd. Oh, you're already IR'd, yeah. Why is Nick Chubb on IR? Well, Nick Chubb came back just last week. He had a touchdown against the Bengals. Um, All right, well, I guess we're just playing without some of our. We don't have Teller. With Teller's on IR? Damn. All right. Well, let's just get rid of the one-year deal players, get some more draft picks, and we'll just kind of put a team together and call it a year. Um, we're probably gonna draft a quarterback. This is all fine. You're on a one-year deal. We'll just let you go. I don't know. See if we can pick up a pick. Can't. Okay. Newsome will probably be a draft day trade. Unless it's a trade now I like, but Curtis Samuel, no. Baron Browning and picks, no. No. Alec Pierce, a third, a fifth, and a seventh. Not the worst, but still no. Darnell Mooney, Jordan Mason. Jordan Mason. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. Do you have like a 4-year deal or something? No, you don't. Oh, we're just gonna have to pay you. There's no point. So Newsom will probably be a draft day trade player. I don't need Mike Ford. I'm not gonna trade everybody on a 1-year deal. Just the high overall guys that can get me picks right now. So Elijah Moore. Let's go scrap him. See if we can get some draft picks. Jaleel McLaughlin. Yeah, not the worst thing. Who needs a receiver? How about that? Who like actually genuinely needs a receiver 3? Like Elijah Moore. No, not you. No. Still no. You kind of do. You got Xavier Legette. He could be your receiver 3. You also have Jonathan Mingo. I guess we could probably dish him to the Panthers. I mean, Andy Dalton is a really pass-first style quarterback, so I don't know. Can we steal like a third and a fifth maybe for Elijah Moore? Cool. Future third, future fifth. We can use those to trade up in the draft if we want to. I wasn't gonna resign Elijah Moore, so I don't really care. It says we have $75 million in cap, but once we have to actually pay everyone next year, we're gonna run into a lot of issues. We might have to franchise tag Nick Chubb if he actually is on IR. Let's see, Dante Foreman. We can shop him. What deal is Ford on? 2-year deal? Okay, he can stay, I guess. We'll have to go get another receiver at some point. Jordan Akins, Jedrick Wills. Doesn't he have a player option? Wasn't he a first-round pick? He should have a player option in his contract, right? Was he not a first-round pick? No, he was. Okay. He should have a player option on his contract. So I shouldn't have to trade him just yet. Anyone else? Maurice Hurst? Yeah, take out Jedrick Wills. We'll keep Wills for now. Maurice Hurst can go. I'll open room for Shelby Harris. Bush is still a player we'll trade. So after this, it's just Bush. Okay. Where can we send you guys? You know what, Chiefs? Screw it. You can just have more talent. How about that? How about a second-round pick for all these guys? I'm not against just getting a second-round pick. We picked up a future fifth for the Elijah Moore trade. We're storing a fifth-round pick. I mean, if we have to throw in a this year six, I'm perfectly fine with that. 2 this year sixths? Going once, going twice for a second-round pick? Okay, so 2 sixths, a future fifth, and 3 guys who we're just not going to be able to pay anyway. Terrific. Love it. Um, anything else? We'll trade Deshaun Watson during the offseason, so that's a then type of problem. So I guess all that's left is trading Devin Bush. You should have a player option, so we're not going to trade you just yet. But if I don't see a player option for you, then I'll trade you. Because he's a tackle. He should have some value. And then Devin Bush. Matt Collins. We do need another receiver. We pick up some draft picks. That's a perfectly fine trade to me. Ronnie Bell. Yeah, that's a young receiver. We pick up a 4th rounder. Parker Washington. That could be kind of interesting. Parker Washington, a 5th and a 7th. Amik Robertson in a 3rd? Huh. I actually really like that trade. Hold on. I'm taking this. Amik Robinson, a 3rd and a 5th next year. I like that trade. I'm taking that. I know I didn't really desperately need a corner, but now we can trade Mike Ford. Yeah, trade Mike Ford. Anyone else? And Khalil Hudson. Trade these 2 guys, get a low overall receiver, maybe a late pick, and then we can call it a day for year 1. This should be a perfectly fine team to try to tank with. Zay Jones would be cool, but again, can't really afford it. Anyone we have to pay is kind of just going to suck. Are you willing to give us Juju for Mike Ford and Khalil Hudson? Yeah, we'll just do that. And if we have to pay Juju, we'll pay Juju. I don't think he'll want too much money anyway. Okay, so real quick, just do this, and then we'll go pick up players to fill out our roster. We only have a 43-man roster. We can pick up 10 players. We have money. So anyone we pick up will just automatically be part of our team. We should pick up an additional receiver. Thrash could be a receiver 3, and Tillman can develop. We can let those guys develop as receiver 1s and 2s. Juju will be here for the 1 year just so we have somebody else to do things. I like how we have a defensive lineman as a fullback. That's fine. Who cares, I guess. If we really want to tank, this is a really good tank strategy. Do I send Thompson Robinson to the practice squad? Debating it. Very much debating it. I mean, DeJuan Jones could just be a starter if we make him a center. So he's already a star. We want the players to develop. They might not develop well because our team is really bad, but it is what it is. Just start him, please. All right, cool, thanks. All right, so that's better there. We still have Koromoa. We still have you. I feel like we should start Hall over Shelby Harris. That just kind of makes more sense. Mick Robertson's pretty decent. How old is Hickman? How old are you? You're only a 2nd-year player. Okay. I kind of want to Meek Robinson as my 3rd corner. Actually, he's not gonna be my 3rd corner, is he? Yeah, he will be if I move someone to free safety. What are you doing? Are you more of a zone, more of a hybrid? Zone. I'm doing zone and free safety. Okay. Do I have a good zone corner? Emerson, are you a good zone corner? Yep. Instead of playing man-to-man. Sure. We'll play free safety. Denzel Ward, Newsome, and Amik Robinson as the corners. Because we're going to trade Newsome next year. Yeah, so we'll pick up. Eventually Nick Chubb will come back. Or he's on IR. I actually don't know. The game wasn't that specific with me. So we'll probably pick up a running back. Honestly, we'll just let Tillman and Thrash develop. We're not even going to pick up a receiver. Tight end. Backup tight end would be fine. Backup linebacker would be okay. We also got this guy as a pass rusher. So we have plenty of pass rush on this team. How old is Watson? He's a rookie. Kind of want Nathaniel Watson to start then. We can move some more of the guys during the offseason. Let's go pick up some players. We could pick up 10 guys to our team. We're not going to pick up the best 10 players available. We'll just go pick up 10 guys so we have a full roster. Um, is there a quarterback? Ooh, Desmond Ritter got cut. Would it be weird if we picked up Desmond Ritter? He's got star development. Huh. I mean, we could also keep DTR and just let DTR rock the season so he develops. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Um, Jarrett McKinnon could be our legitimate starting running back. I'll pick up. No, if I pick up Dalvin Cook, he's not gonna get better. Josh Kelly, he's young. He could be like a potential running back for the future on our team. We also might draft a running back, especially if we get rid of Nick Chubb. So, ooh, Zonovan Knight. He's on the Lions practice squad in real life, I think. Zonovan Knight is nice. He just can't stay healthy though. That is kind of the running theme of this team, is having players who don't stay healthy. Um, yeah. Obviously, there's receivers we can take. We're not gonna take any of them. N'Keal Harry, Robert Tunyon. Give me Robert Tunyon as a backup tight end. That's a perfectly fine 1-year deal guy to take. I like rocking 2 tight ends. Any backup depth guys I could pick up for the O-line. I guess just in case of injuries, we'll take Tyler Shatley. He's 33 years old. He'll just be here for the 1 year. Yeah, we'll do that. Any young guys? We could just pick up some young guys on defense. Majai Sanders is not a bad idea. Jordan Willis is cool. Tyler Lancaster. I like adding an accent to that. Isaac Rochelle. Isaac Rochelle's cool. Give me Isaac Rochelle. What's that, 45-man roster? No, 46-man roster. Alright. Who else do we want to bring on the team? I mean, it's not like we're winning anyway, so we don't need the best guys. Just guys who deserve a chance. Jabril Cox is cool. I'm going to try to pick up some guys I don't normally pick up as often. I do a lot of franchises. I picked up a lot of guys. Last time I did a Browns franchise, I won in 3 years. Ooh, Anthony Pittman, former Detroit Lion. Good on special teams. Take him to the Browns. As a backup middle linebacker. Tay Crowder's not a bad idea. Devin White did just get cut. Give me Tay Davis. Tay Davis he's alright. Give me Tay Davis. No, we're not picking up another corner because we have Meek Robinson. We're not picking up another free safety. And yeah, we're gonna let it play ball with this team the way it is. We might try another offensive scheme just to see if we have any success, because our run game is gonna be really, really bad. But apart from that, the team is what it is. Cedric Tillman, 2nd-year player. Tillman and Thrash will stay on the team. We'll look for a new receiver 1/receiver 2 next year when we get the opportunity. Why are you not starting Zinter over Tyler Shatley? I don't know. These are questions that I probably should have asked. But it's fine, I guess. We'll just do this. Alright, problem solved. Yep, start Watson. Start Jordan Hicks. Start Owosu. Yeah, I mean, this is good to me. Start you there. Yeah, this looks good. Alright, let's send to the regular season at this point. This looks like a perfectly good team to tank with. Well, this is simulating. I guess I can just talk about some stuff that I got going on in my life. I just recently came back from Asia. I went to India, my ethnic homeland. That was pretty cool. I've been gone for a month, so that's why I haven't done any streaming or any franchises or any of the stuff that I like doing. Well, I mean, in terms of video games, obviously. I was doing a lot of other stuff I like doing. And, the other day, I was streaming again for the first time in a month, and I played 2K. That was pretty cool. I played a game on Pro difficulty. I played a game on All-Star difficulty and a game on Hall of Fame difficulty. It was pretty fun. I started a My Team. That was pretty cool. I might get into 2K this year. I'm still debating on it. Hmm. Why are we an 84 overall team? That's weird. Yeah, I can imagine we'd be way worse. I can imagine like we should start off like 1-5. Okay, well, 2-2 is fine, I guess. Maybe our defense really is that good. I mean, we're in a tough division though. Like we're gonna face the Ravens, we're gonna face the Bengals, or which I know in real life we're struggling, but from the game's perspective, that's quite a bit to have to go up against. Uh, are you? How come you don't have a? How come you don't have a player option? I don't know why you don't have a player option. Are you not in your fifth year? Are you coming? Maybe he's coming off a player option, and I'm just dumb. Oh yeah, I think he's probably coming off a player option. Never mind. Juju, we're not gonna have the money to extend. Nathaniel Watson, can we make the money? We're not gonna have the money for rookie Nathaniel Watson either. Wow. Alrighty. Well, the more you find out. So, is Nick Chubb coming back, or is he not coming back? Because it said yes to him being on IR, but he was only out for 6 weeks. Remove player from IR. Yes, please do so. Also, remove Wyatt Teller from IR. Why is he on IR? Oh, Greg Newsom got hurt. That's interesting. He's out for 17 weeks, so definitely going to turn him during the offseason. Wyatt Teller, you're back. That's cool. Wait, so now that I took him off IR, how long is he actually injured for? Oh, he's just available now. All right, cool. All right, well, Nick Chubb, it was fun, but I can't afford to pay you, so I can get DJ Moore in draft picks. That's kind of cool. T. Higgins and a first round pick. Do we create a Ohio rivalry between the Browns and the Bengals, but make it more intense? We get T. Higgins and a first. Oh, we can get a Mark Cooper back. That's lovely. Cortland Sutton. That doesn't make sense for this team. You'd imagine that they would be tanking. Vita Vea. That's cool. Vita Vea down the middle would be very interesting. Joey Bosa, Justin Reed, and a first round pick. Michael Pittman Jr. in a second round pick. We are going to need a receiver. That is very true. Question is do we get one now or later? Deontay Banks and picks. I like the idea of getting a player and multiple picks. Christian Kirk and a first round pick would also make quite a bit of sense. I mean, if we could just get Josh Jacobs, I'm not opposed at all to that. Josh Jacobs is only 26 years old. We'll have him under contract. We'll obtain a second, a fourth, a third, and a seventh. I do like that trade. I am a fan of that trade. Cooper Kupp, Marshawn Lattimore. He can also get flipped for a haul as well. L'Jarius Sneed. L'Jarius Sneed. Denzel Ward, L'Jarius Sneed. That would be an amazing cornerback duo. The Titans don't need Nick Chubb, though. They really don't need Nick Chubb. So this trade to me is a little confusing. But from my perspective, L'Jarius Sneed and Denzel Ward would create an amazing duo. From my perspective. Now, I could also just trade for T. Higgins and create that rivalry I was saying. That could also be kind of funny. Also, then Justin Herbert can't light me up with T. Higgins. And I also obtain a first round pick, which is nice. What's the odds I can get multiple first round picks? Just play odds with me. What's odds? Well, the odds actually aren't too low. And plus, they are going to need a receiver in return, and I'm not going to have money. So you can have Juju as well if you want. Who else had a 1-year deal that I said I wasn't going to be able to pay? Oh, Jedrick Wills. Do you need a left tackle? You can have my left tackle too. You can have all three of them. You actually don't value those guys at all, now that I came to realize. What is my pick? 21st. Okay, that should not be 21st. Is one of these third round picks from the Bills? I don't know. What if we throw in a fourth round pick? How far are we on that? What if we took out pick 30? and throw in like a future third or something. How about that? Ooh, all right. T. Higgins and 2 firsts and a fourth for a running back who I wasn't gonna pay. Let's do it. Let's create some anarchy. Now, granted, yes, we are gonna have to play Nick Chubb, but honestly, Joe Burrow not having T. Higgins for us is probably a better thing. Now, $21 million. We're not gonna be able to pay T. Higgins just like the Bengals couldn't. So we'll flop him and get some more picks or something. I don't know. No, we're not sending him back. T. Higgins would be such a good fit to me for the Cardinals. The idea of Marvin Harrison Jr., T. Higgins, because they could actually pay T. Higgins, and I think they could probably get him for a reasonable price if the Bengals lose more games. So I kind of like this idea. Michael Wilson is a 24-year-old receiver, and he's already a star. He's only a year younger than T. Higgins, and we get draft picks, and that would be a perfect replacement for Juju. I'm leaning towards that trade at the moment. We would just have to pay you. Yeah, no. Ooh. No, I love me some David Montgomery. Absolutely love David, but Jacoby Myers as our receiver one. I mean, do the Raiders go all out and just go get another receiver after losing Devontae Adams? Probably not. That is such good value for Kyren Williams. Problem is, same thing with Nick Chubb. Just gonna have to pay him, and we don't have the money. And also, when we do a Rams franchise, we're not trading Kyren Williams, so we're probably not gonna get him in this one either. Marcus Williams, that's pretty cool. Young corner. I think the trade we make is Michael Wilson. Are you on your second year? Yeah. Yeah, I like the Michael Wilson idea. Michael Wilson and draft picks for T. Higgins, that seems relatively realistic. Um, let's see if we can sneak a next year second from the Cardinals. Can we get 2 seconds at Michael Wilson for T. Higgins? 2 seconds is a bit much. I can understand that. How about a third? 2 thirds at Michael Wilson instead of a fifth? How about 3 thirds? Because 3 is a lucky number. I mean, we still have Juju to get rid of. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, 2 thirds and Michael Wilson. I think for T. Higgins, I think that's fair. All right. So now Michael Wilson is now our new receiver 2 because Juju's gonna go. We're not gonna be able to pay Juju, so we're just gonna toss him for I don't know. Doesn't really matter to be honest with you. I would like a draft pick. The Broncos are gonna give me a 6th and a 7th with Jaleel McLaughlin, and that could be my new starting running back for sure. Why not? So Dorian Thompson Robinson will be our quarterback. Jaleel McLaughlin's young. We're gonna start him at running back over Jerome Ford. Anything else worth noting? The receiver core is what it is. Robert Tunyon's our backup. I don't really need Geoff Swain. Oh, I still should trade Jedrick Wills because I'm not going to pay him. So I probably should just trade him now. Any other main one I'm not going to be able to afford you, which is kind of funny. We lost Newsom, so the Meek Robinson trade actually made more sense now. Alright. I want to trade these 3 guys. We could just get Maurice Harris back. Nice. D. Alford. Tank Bigsby. Tank Bigsby. Why am I so intrigued by Tank Bigsby? No, I literally just traded for a running back. But I'm still somehow intrigued. I'm not going to take Tank Bigsby, but I might just trade these 3 guys to the Jags. Maybe just go find a team that's doing well that could just use a left tackle. Alright, what team's doing good? You don't need a left tackle. Do you need a left tackle? I don't think so. Oh no, you have Taylor Wanga. Never mind. I'm assuming most of the good teams don't actually need a left tackle, but am I a liar? Yeah, I'm a little bit of a liar, I guess. How the hell do you have the 32nd pick? I don't know. Here, I'll give you Jedrick Wills, Nathaniel Wilson, and Geoff Swain for that first round pick. Okay. So maybe that was a dumb offer. My bad. For a second, a fourth, and 2/5. A second. I think a second is not too unreasonable. Alright, fine, maybe. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to afford him anyway. I may as well try to sneak another pick. Um, Give up one of those future fifths. How about that? Future fifth, Jedrick Wills Jr., Nathaniel Watson, and Geoff Swain gets us a second round pick. I mean, at this point, we're selling. We're selling the team hard. So, negative 11 million cap next year. Oh boy. Yeah, that Deshaun Watson money is gonna eat us alive. We haven't even traded him yet. The Eagles are 1-3. Why are the Eagles 1-3? Actually, I don't know, and I don't care. I mean, I guess that's fine. Probably should start here. Probably you should start here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. Hold on. No, DeJuan Jones is not going to the practice squad. That wouldn't make any sense. But you see why I break this into the parts, right? I'm spending almost an hour on the first season. I haven't done anything yet. We're not even a winning team. Jaleel McLaughlin, you could be my running back 1. Bench Shelby Harris for, yeah. Hall, you are the D tackle of the future. What do we do here? Just screw it, Pittman. There you go. I mean, really, you should be here. You should be here. But you know what? We're tanking, so who cares? Meek Robinson, cool. Special teams, nice. Yep, all that looks good to me. Just let Jaleel McLaughlin do everything. Put the young guy in, put Hall in, and there you go. And now we sim the year. We're 2-3 now. We probably should be like, I don't know, 4-13 maybe, 5-12 at max somehow. Four and 13. I knew it. Let's take a look at the playoffs. Like the blood that flows through my veins. I'm trying to send a girl some symbolic cool shit because she likes that type of thing. Anywho, Snapchat treats. Can't forget those. What color is snow? White, I think. It's not like water that reflects off the sky, right? Yeah, no. No, it doesn't reflect off clouds. That'd be stupid. Because in that case, oh my god, there's a cherry blossom tree outside. It looks beautiful. Love fall. Anyway, back to my ADHD drama. The Baltimore Ravens go second. Chiefs go first. Yada, yada, yada. Who's shocked? Jets are 7th. Fair enough. Dolphins and Bengals. Interesting. Jaguars. Interesting. This is very possible. A little less likely, but still possible, I guess. That's possible. Seahawks. Interesting. I don't see the Lions in the playoff. That makes me sad. But you know what? It is what it is. We were pretty much worse in everything. We were 32nd in scoring, 29th in offensive passing yards, 29th in offensive rushing yards. The only thing we were good at was pass yards defense, which is weird because we lost Greg Newsome. Actually, on second thought, that makes sense. Any league statistics that are like crazy cool? Well, yeah, we sucked in every department. Cool, great, awesome. I understand that. Thompson Robinson threw 30 interceptions. Oh wow. I mean, I guess I could probably be that bad too. Jaleel McLaughlin, 500 yards, 4 touchdowns, 3.2 yards per carry. Thompson Robinson did what he could on the ground. Um, Michael Wilson had 7 touchdowns though. So I messed with that. The Michael Wilson pick ended up being good. Joel Batonio was very, very bad. It is what it is. Uh, Cormoa with a lot of tackles as well. Miles Garrett only had 6 sacks. Ward and JOK did pretty decent. Amik Robinson even had 2 picks. We might let him play free safety or something next year. But anywho, let's look around the league real quick. Not that. Yeah, this is how you do it. Our passing rating for the year was 69. That's a cool, funny number, but damn. Mahomes with a 50-9 ratio. Love to see it. Aaron Rodgers with 42 touchdowns. That's a Trevor Lawrence that a lot of people would love to see. All right, Najee Harris led the league in rushing yards and tied for the most touchdowns. 17 apiece from the Baltimore Ravens. Yep, we ain't stopping that. They probably got all those touchdowns on us. Amon-Ra St. Brown, my favorite receiver. Love to see it. Also led in touchdowns. And the Lions still didn't make the playoffs. We were tied for most sacks allowed. Lovely. Nick Bolton, most tackles, most sacks. Micah Parsons. Colby Turner, 14.5 sacks for Colby Turner. Interesting. Most sacks, Logan Wilson probably picked us off 7 times, and we still couldn't kick. We couldn't even kick. We were so bad, and we still couldn't even kick. Actually, 21 for 26 is fine. But 29 for 32 for Jake Bates. Will Lutz does his thing. How good was the Rams' defense? Because I might take their defense. Because Kobe Turner had 14.5 sacks. Maybe Myles Garrett will have a bunch of sacks if we have the Rams' defense. Or on second thought, maybe we shouldn't do that. Because the Rams' defense was almost just as bad as ours. We were just slightly worse. We were the worst defense. Wait. Oh, no, we weren't. We were better. Take that. We had 17 interceptions, but we only had 24 sacks as a team. That's kind of crazy. Maybe we need a Buccaneers defense, something that gets more sacks. But at the same time, I don't think it really matters. It's not like we have a lot besides like Myles Garrett. It's not like we have a lot of like crazy pass rushers. If we did adopt the Buccaneers defense, because hypothetically we went 4-13, clearly our team wasn't good anyway. What positions get after the quarterback sack wise? Right outside linebacker, D tackle, outside linebacker. More so the outside linebackers than the defensive ends. Okay. So your outside linebackers will do a little bit more of the things. So JOK would be the full-time middle linebacker if we took that defensive scheme, which I'd be perfectly okay with moving him to middle linebacker. I think we're going to adjust to that now, so that way we're ready next year to build the team around that scheme. Are we going to keep our offensive scheme? West Coast zone run is usually good. Usually. They run a 3-4. So we're going to switch from a 4-3 to a 3-4 disguise. And we're going to take Tampa Bay Buccaneers defense and play a lot of shotgun, a lot of short game. That might actually help out a young quarterback. We'll keep the Browns offense for now. Browns offense, Tampa Bay Buccaneers defense. We're going to adjust the team to fit the new scheme. Jaleel McLaughlin could be a cool backup running back. So here we go. We'll do this. Hall can now be the full-time starting D tackle. Owosu Kuramoa can switch to the inside linebacker. Myles Garrett can switch to the left outside linebacker because he'll get after the quarterback a little bit better. We won't be able to flex him in coverage, but it's okay. He'll be a full-time pass rusher anyway. I mean, maybe keeping him at the end would be fine, but honestly, I don't care. I see outside linebacker. I see Diaby gets the quarterback. We're playing him at outside linebacker. Okay, Myles Garrett, Koromoa. We still have Zadarius Smith and Okonkwo, so Hall can be right there. Zadarius Smith could play right outside linebacker, or he could play defensive end. So depending on who we decide to draft, we'll work around that. We also have Okonkwo. Karanquo. I think I said his name right. I don't know. So we have a good D tackle. You could be a pass rusher. You could be a pass rusher. Either of you guys are capable of moving to the outside. Middle linebacker looks good enough for now. Um, we like Grant Delpit at strong safety. We got Emerson at free safety. Hickman is a backup. That's fine. Amik Robinson as one of our corners. Denzel Ward. We could still use another corner. So the defense is not terrible looking right now. Offensively, a little bit struggling. Definitely. Hmm. Michael Wilson will be a good receiver. Judy should be decent enough. We still could use another running back. We definitely need a quarterback. That's a definite. So that's right now what the Browns are looking like. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Let me take a look at the draft class. See if that's interesting. I didn't look at the draft class once yet. I always put the scouting on auto. All right. Clearly that's not what's happening. We're 4-13, so we're probably getting pick 3. We get pick 3. Okay. Ricky Ware. Ooh, receiver is a need for us. I'm not against drafting this Ricky Ware guy at pick 3. Not at all against it. Defensive end, probably not. Tackle? Tackle's also a maybe. Do I have another first round pick? Or did I fail to trade for another first round? I got the Bengals first round pick. Uh, yeah, I'll probably take a receiver then. I could take a corner at pick 25. I will establish my defense pretty much. Or I could take this guard. That would also work. But I still need an offensive line as well. We'll see what we get after the Deshaun Watson trade. We'll see what we can make our cap look like. We could also move around the Myles Garrett contract a little bit if we need to make more money. So sim to off season, and we'll work around what we have and see what we can do here. Oh, that's cool. Hope y'all have fun. Maybe we can make plans next week. And throw in a smiley face. Alright. So -1 million in cap, that's fine. Don't really have anyone to resign. So I'm not really worried about the money at the moment. Alright, press conference. What do you guys want to ask me? I'm ready. I'm Kevin Stefanski. If I get fired, well, I'll have to become a new head coach. I'll have to Google potential head coach candidates. Hey, everybody. Coach, let's talk about the next few months. Oh, you want to talk about the offseason? All right. What is your plan for the upcoming offseason? Trade Deshaun Watson. Make a splash and upgrade to the roster. Make sure we win the draft. Make a splash and upgrade the... win the draft. Yeah. We need to win the draft. Absolutely. I'm definitive in that department because we have picked the third pick of the draft. What does that mean? Draft good with the third pick. Draft a difference maker. An 80-plus overall. I doubt we draft an 80-plus overall, but fuck it. Yep. We need to draft a difference maker. Yes, we do. I didn't see a quarterback in the top projection, so maybe we draft a quarterback in the second round, or we'll just take a flyer at somebody. I like the receiver at the third pick. The only one caveat I have to that is I need a quarterback. I don't think I'm taking that corner, by the way. Oh, the Raiders want my freaking receiver I want? Oh, bastards. Where's the first quarterback projected to go? Is there just not a quarterback at all projected in the first round? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Usually there's a quarterback. Prospects. Is there a quarterback that's good? Oh, there is a quarterback that's good. Oh. Talent, though? Third, fourth round. Ooh. That's not good. Okay. Well, there's a quarterback. It's not a good quarterback. At least my next year first round pick's good. We can always opt to draft a trade for a quarterback. Derek Harold. Projected to go in the second or third round, scrambler. Yeah, well, it doesn't look like there's going to be a good quarterback. All right. Trying to make some moves and figure some stuff out. All right, if we can't get a quarterback, so we're gonna sim this week. We'll sim the resign week. We're not resigning anybody. We'll see what our cap space looks like, and then we're gonna see if we can either trade up one pick to draft that receiver, and we're gonna see if we can trade for a quarterback. Cause drafting a quarterback ain't the move apparently. Well, we weren't gonna be able to pay Desmond Ritter if I picked him up anyway, so I guess it's fine. We didn't do that. Njoku, he is regressing, and on a team that's already not good, probably not going to be able to pay him a lot of money anyway. Newsom can go. All right, let's go over the list of players that can go. Uh, I'll just get a new punter next year. I'm not going to bother trading you right now. Um, Delpit can stay. Emerson for now can stay. Juan Thornhill maybe we'll let him go. Greg Newsom can go. I'm already committed to getting rid of Greg Newsom. Um, JOK is good at linebacker. You should be good there. We'll figure something out there. If we can get rid of him without losing a lot of money, I'm gonna check first. But then we'll get rid of Dalvin Tomlinson. Same thing with Zadarius Smith. We can keep Concro instead. We'll figure that out. Conklin, you could stay as a tackle for now. I don't think I'll have the money to pay Wyatt Teller. I'm kind of just assuming I won't be able to pay a lot of players. I should be able to pay somebody. I haven't figured it out yet. Wait, hold on. That's not left tackle. That's tight end. Wait, what? Guard. Where are my tight ends? Okay, there we go. All right. I could move on from Njoku. I want Michael Wilson to be part of my future. I think Thrash can stay. Yeah, I think Thrash can stay, and Michael Wilson could be part of the future. I don't know how I feel about Jerry Jeudy yet. We could trade Jerome Ford. We'll keep Jaleel McLaughlin. We gotta get rid of Deshaun Watson. Dorian Thompson Robinson, DTR can stay as the backup quarterback, I guess. He's super cheap. May as well keep him on the roster in case of an injury. He's not gonna play very well. He threw 30 picks, but you know what? It is what it is. Deshaun Watson saves $20 million now, $50 million cap penalty. Batonio saves money as well. He's 33, so that's an option to go. Njoku we can get rid of. Darius Smith we can get rid of. Dalvin Tomlinson, we actually don't save money getting rid of him, so we'll just keep him. I think Batonio, although being a relatively good overall player, is going to be 34 by the time I pay him. So we'll look for some Batonio trades, see what we can do. Devin Duvernay is not a bad idea. Giovanni Manu and some picks. Casey Wallace and picks. All right, we'll make our own trade. But first, we'll go talk to the Raiders. We are going to take a huge cap penalty after trading Deshaun Watson. It is what it is, but we're not paying Deshaun Watson anymore. I'm done with that. So whoever can afford Deshaun Watson, you're going to take Deshaun Watson. The Eagles can afford Deshaun Watson. I don't know why. Actually, they have Kenny Pickett. Can I convince them to give me Kenny Pickett for Deshaun Watson? How far off is this trade? I'm kind of okay with that. I don't mind giving up Pierre Strong either. Maybe I can get rid of some other guys first, but eventually we're gonna shop Njoku. Yeah, you know what? Throw in Pierre Strong. Pierre Strong and Watson for Kenny Pickett, and I don't know. Can I maybe obtain a late? Can I obtain a fourth and a sixth maybe? How about that? Okay, asking for too much. Got it. Kenny Pickett and a sixth-round pick for Pierre Strong and Deshaun Watson. I'm just happy we got rid of Deshaun Watson once and for all. Even though our cap's gonna suck, we have 17 mil right now. We cleared up $20 million in cap space, but we incurred a $50 million penalty, so we're not gonna have a lot of money next year. I actually don't know how the cap penalty is broken up. I don't know if it's between the next 2 years or the next year itself. So we're just gonna play ball. Njoku is a good tight end. Unfortunately, I won't be able to pay him. I think T.J. Edwards in a second is actually perfectly good value. TJ Edwards on an affordable contract. We get a second round pick. I could get Vita Vea. Huh. Hmm. Jershawn Newton. He's really young, and we get a second and a seventh as well. Commanders could use a good tight end, and their defense is already not good. So if you give us Jershawn Newton, that's probably fine. Andrew Phillips is young, and we get a third round pick. Puka Nakua? Huh. Puka Nakua could be interesting. The Rams offered me Kyron Williams and Puka Nakua over time, which is kind of funny. TJ Edwards, he's going to turn 30, though. This could be a longer term rebuild. I don't need a D tackle, though. I just kind of came to that conclusion. I don't need a D tackle. So I don't need to take that trade. I will, however, need a corner if I draft a receiver with the second pick and not a corner. So Andrew Phillips could be useful, especially if we trade Greg Newsome. We do obtain a third and a seventh round pick as well. Puka Nakua is obviously more one of the things we need. We need a receiver. When I do the Rams, I could see myself moving on from Cooper Kupp as he ages and keeping. I could see myself moving on from Cooper Kupp and then keeping Puka Nakua. So I don't really want to get Puka Nakua in too many leagues. But we do need a receiver. But we're planning on drafting a receiver. That was the whole point. So never mind. The Andrew Phillips trade makes the most sense to me. Yeah. Young corner. I like it. We're going to trade Newsome anyway. Let's see if we can get some better picks. I don't know. The Giants aren't really a competing team, so they don't really have a reason to give us all their picks, but I just want to see how much we can actually get. I mean, we're not far away from getting better picks. How about that? How about this? Andrew Phillips in a second is still very good value for a tight end who I wasn't going to be able to pay anyway. Kenny Pickett's now our new quarterback. Jawar Jordan. Huh. Yeah, we'll keep Jawar Jordan for now. What else can I offer in this trade? Ethan might get traded. Zadarius Smith, we're probably going to move on from. Jordan Hicks is okay. We should give you a cornerback. I think that's fair. Well, we like having Miles on this team, so we'll keep Miles. Cam Mitchell's a 72 overall. We'll offer you Christian Holm. You can have Christian Holm. And then you can also have Shelby Harris. How about that? Oh, you don't have money. What if we just give you Shelby Harris then? All right. You want a 6th round pick? Does that make you say yes? You want like a 4th round pick? Okay. I'll give you a 5th. How about that? Oh, okay, fine. Do I have a 7th? You can have my 7th round pick. How's that sound? Freaking hell. Alright, a 5th and a 6th. Oh my god. Alright, 5th and a 6th again. Do I have a player worth 500k that I can just throw in? Any of you corners worth 500k? Oh, you are. Lance Boykins. Actually, I don't know, I like the name Lance. I want to keep Lance. You can have Alan George. That might be enough of an edge to get them to take the trade. Future 5th. Now throw in that 7th. So, this year's 7th, a future 5th, Alan George, Shelby Harris, David Njoku, we get Andrew Phillips in a 2nd. I like that. Because I'm trading Greg Newsome anyway. So why not get a corner that's cheaper, younger, and gonna fit the roster just the way we want it. Alright, now we trade Greg Newsome. Braxton Jones, we do need a tackle. Cam Taylor-Britt would be nice. Yaya Diaby, that's the guy who just led the Buccaneers in sacks. So we bring him to our team, maybe he'll lead us in sacks because we have their playbook now. Josh Palmer as an additional receiver is not a terrible idea. Josh Downs, that's not bad. We could get a tackle, Joanne Jennings, Mason Smith. Carlton Davis is now a superstar. I'd love to see that. Rashawn Gary. Keon White as an edge. Do we go get Keon White? That could be cool. Byron Young. The Rams are just offering me all the talent. They're just offering me everybody. Noah Fant. I actually wouldn't mind Noah Fant as a tight end replacement. I think he'd be fine. Jalen Petrie could also be good. I mean, if we wanted to move Emerson back to corner, we could just go trade for Jalen Petrie. Van Geikel's pretty decent as well. I'm going to try to trade for... I think Josh Downs is a smart choice, though. Cheap, good, young receiver. I think we're going to get Yaya Diaby, though. A guy who we know who can lead and get sacks in the second year of his deal. We can go get Yaya Diaby and some picks. I'm taking this trade. I know there was other good trades. There was a lot of other good trades as well. Can we sneak pick 29? I don't know. There's like a 7 overall difference. Maybe we can sneak pick 29. Who knows? I'm just going to ask for way more just in case it was possible. Oh. Well, even this isn't too far off. That's in the yellows. So we could definitely get a better pick than 5. What about 29? We get 29? So 29's it now. What about a 2nd and a 5th? If not, a 3rd and a 5th looks very possible. We get another 2nd round pick. How many 2nd round picks do I have now? Oh, I have 4 2nd round picks. Actually, on second thought, I don't need that 2nd round pick. What about a future 1st and a 3rd or something? What's something like that? Damn, that future 1st would come way more in handy. Any other 1-year deal players I don't want? I actually don't really want Jerome Ford. I do want Jaleel McLaughlin, but I don't really want Jerome Ford, so Jerome Ford's an option. Oh yeah, I said I could get rid of Batonio. Huh. I mean, the Buccaneers are a competing team right now, so for them to go get Batonio is not a terrible idea. But I'm going to need a 1st round pick and maybe 2 1st round picks and like a 2nd or something. Actually, I'm asking for way too much, but I'm going to ask for it anyway and just see what they say. Just in case Joel Batonio had like some crazy value I didn't expect. Okay. I guess a future 2nd's fine. Whatever future picks you give me are good enough, I guess. Cool. 2nd and a 3rd, maybe? 2nd and a 5th? No, 2nd and a 4th. How about 2nd and a 4th? I'm going to be a little stingy simply because once we get to the future seasons, I'm going to need picks. Because I won't have cap space. At least I don't think I will. I mean, who knows? Alex Wright. We'll offer you Alex Wright in this trade. You get a defensive end. At this point, I'd keep your 5th round pick and give us a 6th round pick. Give us a 6th and a 7th. Are we in business? Are we done now? We're not in business? Okay. You know what? I will get that 7th round pick, actually. I will take that 7th round pick. So, Yaya Diaby, a 2nd round pick and a 7th. You guys get Greg Newsome and Alex Wright. I just got a new corner, and I really wasn't going to pay Greg Newsome, who already was underperforming. It just made sense. Go get some draft picks. Go get some players. We have Kenny Pickett now as our quarterback, who we actually can probably afford next year. So yeah, Yaya Diaby, I like him there. You guys are both capable as edge rushers, so if we need to get a new edge rusher next year, that's fine. As a D tackle, that's good. Brought him in to be our new corner. Mitchell and Amik Robinson are here. Juan Thornhill and Emerson are at safety. So the defense at least looks capable. We still haven't traded Batonio yet. We'll probably pay Wyatt Teller and make him one of our best O-linemen. We have DeJuan Jones. We have Zinter. These guys can both be guards once we trade Joel Batonio. So Zinter will go here. We'll trade Batonio. Poichik will be our not our corner. He'll be our center for this year. Jack Conklin we'll keep for now. We'll keep Teller. Yeah, we'll just run this lineup. this offensive line, but we'll trade Batonio. With one of our second round picks, we can draft a guard or some O lineman. Still don't have a tight end. Um, I might actually offer Batonio to the Seahawks for that Noah Fant trade I saw earlier. If we can trade Batonio to the Seahawks, because the Seahawks are a winning team right now, they probably don't care about picks as much. You guys even need a left guard? Yeah, you do. How many year deal is Noah Fant on? He's only on a 1 year deal. I'll have to pay him, but I do like the idea of Noah Fant on this team. I think we can make it work with Noah Fant. What would you say to Joel Batonio for Noah Fant and a few picks type trade? It doesn't necessarily save us any money, but it is just a move to make sure that we get an actual player to use. I mean, I guess we could always just pick up a tight end in free agency. We haven't even actually looked at free agency now that I think about it, and we cleared up a bunch of money. Why don't the Seahawks have any money? I don't know, but they don't. So, unfortunately, we're taking Joel Batonio elsewhere. Broncos, I don't think you need him. I just made a trade with the Buccaneers. Do they need a left guard? I don't think that's left guard. Oh, they don't have a left guard as a center. Yeah, they don't physically have a left guard, apparently. No players available. That's a center. Okay. Yeah, so they don't have a left guard. So maybe we can convince them to give us a future first at some point, and we can throw in some other stuff, and you give us. Oh yeah, how about that first for Joel Batonio? No? Alright. I feel like we should be able to get something for Joel Batonio. Cardinals? No. Yeah, whatever team trades for Joel Batonio has to be able to pay him, so it has to be a team that has some money. The Ravens are weird. They've just. Not Ravens, sorry, the Eagles. They just keep having money for some reason. 49ers are a good team. I doubt that they'll have the money for Batonio later. But screw it. I'm going to ask for picks and offer you Batonio. Maybe Batonio has like no value, and maybe I'm just simply wrong. The Buccaneers, though, I'm convinced that their roster might eventually collapse. So I'm going to try to go back to the Buccaneers one more time and maybe just offer them. Actually, screw it. I don't know. Send him to the Jaguars. I don't know. Just do something. Just get rid of him. We don't want him. We just want the money. We want the money. Ooh, what if we throw in Jerome Ford? One of these two guys get together. Ooh, Zach Allen actually could be decent. Grover Stewart, the Colts traded him there. Tyson Campbell, not a bad idea. Kirby Joseph, we'll have to pay him, but still not bad. Hunter Henry, I've been talking about how we need a tight end. Hunter Henry could do the job. He's turning 30 though. Let me see if I can throw in another player and some picks, and then get like a slightly different trade. No. Still no. Still no. None of those. Actually, yeah. I guess we now don't need a Meek Robinson because we do have Cameron Mitchell. We also have two safeties. I mean, we have a lot of things we probably don't need, to be honest with you. We'll throw in a future six. We'll throw in one of these third-round picks or something. I don't know. What does that do? Javonte Williams. Well, we don't really have a running back, so why not? Kalijah Cansey, Ronaldo Green, Ali McNeil. Huh. Don't need him, but it'd be cool. Yeah, no, I just don't need any of these trades. None of them are really the thing I need. I guess I could actually use a running back. I mean, Montgomery's cool. I would never complain about David Montgomery. Antonio Gibson, Blake Curran, Justin Hill, Najee Harris, Joe Mixon, Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard. Tony Pollard. Why am I thinking about Tony Pollard? I don't know. But I'm thinking about Tony Pollard. I'm going to ask for Tony Pollard. That's the trade I've decided. Well, we'll offer Jerome Ford in the trade. So let's go to the Titans. The Titans should have money too, because they're paying Malik Willis to be their quarterback. Not Malik Willis. Will Levis. They're paying Will Levis to be their quarterback, so they should have some money. go to running back, throw in Tony Pollard. They have just enough money to make a trade. Awesome. Now give us, I don't know, a third round pick and Tony Pollard. Actually, that trade is way closer than I thought it was going to be. Tony Pollard and a fifth. Cool. Cool. They get some offensive line help. They can start Tajay Spears, and we get a running back that's not Jerome Ford. Perfect. Love it. Jaleel McLaughlin, you could be running back too. Now Jerome Ford is expendable. We shop him and get something. Preferably a tackle. Yeah, preferably a tackle. Or a center. Some offensive lineman would actually be wonderful in a trade right now. Anyone have an offensive lineman who maybe has like a longer deal, maybe? He doesn't have to be great. Tanner Bortolone. That's the guy. Tanner Bortolone. How many sacks did you allow? 0. Yes. Give me Tanner Bortolone. Jerome Ford for Tanner Bortolone. I think that's an elite trade. Alright. Yes. Tanner Bortolone, please. And, I don't know, you can throw in maybe like a future fourth, maybe. I'm going to ask you for a third and a fifth first and see what you say. And when you say no, I'll ask you for a fourth. Oh, alright. Is Bortolone that valuable? My bad. You're right, he didn't allow any sacks. He must be valuable. Bortolone in a seventh. Just Bortolone. You still have $6 million cap space. I can make this work. Because my center, I personally don't want him. We'll pay Wyatt Teller. We'll pay Zinter. We'll pay Dwan Jones. Eventually, we'll get to paying those guys. We're gonna have to draft an edge rusher. I come to that conclusion. We're gonna have to draft a middle linebacker. At least, preferably so. We should draft a linebacker. Here, you can have a corner. How about that? There we go. Problem solved. We save a little bit more money. We get another position of need. We can... Oh, I still didn't trade up with the Raiders yet for that receiver. I also don't have a tight end. So clearly we addressed all the needs. So now we have $30 million in cap space. Ward is a good player, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Who wants to come to this team? How about that? Elijah Mitchell's thinking about it. But we have Tony Pollard and Jaleel McLaughlin, so running back is not a huge need. D tackle's not at all a huge need. What are huge needs? Let's go look at quarterbacks. Desmond Ridder actually could make a lot of sense. I know I traded for Kenny Pickett, but I didn't pay Kenny Pickett yet. Desmond Ridder, we could pay him now. And he's going to be really affordable, too. Like, his biggest cap hit's $33 million. That's not till the last year of his deal. If we give him a 5-year deal, well then... Oh, wait, I misread. That's total. Yeah, no, Desmond Ridder's very affordable. And he's only 26 years old. There is still another team that could give him a flyer. But right now we have Kenny Pickett. And I kind of want to do the revenge tour of Kenny Pickett against the Steelers. So you know what? Screw it. I'll pay Kenny Pickett when the time comes. Quarterback will not be a position we pay. Do we need a power back? Is Jaleel McLaughlin capable of being a power back? I don't think so. Well, capable and good at are two different things. Like, obviously, Tony Pollard's more of the elusive type back. He's only a 72 as a power back, but he could be used in the pass catch game quite a bit. Jaleel McLaughlin's also pretty much more of an elusive back. If we could just get even a really mediocre power back, just someone who can maybe get into the end zone once in a while, like if we're at the 1-yard line, that'd be kind of cool. Probably gonna use Tony Pollard for that, I guess. Like AJ Dillon would make sense, but I mean I already kind of have Jaleel McLaughlin. Yeah, we're gonna stick with what we got. It's fine. Fullback, I think we're good for now. Yeah, we could sign Alec Ingold, I guess. Make sure we get enough blocking. The fullbacks don't usually get worse, so I'll just give you a 4-year deal. It's fine. I'll just lower your money a little bit because I don't have a lot to give you. How about that? If you decide you want to take it, let me know. Receiver. I'm planning on drafting a receiver. Could also sign Tutu Atwell. Could have Tutu Atwell, Jerry Jeudy, Michael Wilson. No, I think we're good. We'll pass on that one. Oh, tight end is a doozy. We'll draft a tight end. We'll just sign a veteran later. Tackle. I think we can live without signing a tackle for now. We can always sign someone to a one-year deal later as well. Yeah, I like my O-line enough for now. We're only playing one D tackle. Milton Williams at the end. Marcus Davenport, if he can stay healthy, is pretty good. I think we're good at D tackle. I don't think we really need to throw too much money this offseason. But we made all the money. We should probably go get somebody. Ooh, Azeez Ojulari. Azeez Ojulari. I'm kind of interested in Azeez Ojulari. He's only 25. We'll throw him a little 3-year deal. We'll lower that money just a little bit. We'll see if he wants to come here. Tyrell Goodson. We still kind of need a middle linebacker, so I'm not against getting one of these guys, but at the same time, I might be okay with just trading for one. Josh Uche. Josh Uche is cool. Corner. It's not our biggest need. I'm not really seeing anything here that we really should be breaking the bank for, but it's kind of a good thing that we have $23 million because we're going to be taking on dead cap next year, so whatever money we don't use is still going to be valuable to have for next year. So, like, there are decent players. I offered, like, two. I offered a fullback, and I offered Azeez Ojulari. That's literally all I offered. And he said no. Yeah. It's okay. Free agency wasn't meant for this Browns team. Let's not stress about it. Let's trade up one pick. Actually, let's get to the next mock draft. Just make sure the Raiders are actually going to draft that receiver. Because if they're not, then I'll just keep pick 3 and draft the receiver. I want that receiver. I've already in my head told myself I want that receiver. Whether he's good or not, I don't care. Yep, I need him. He's a physical receiver, 6'6", 230, left-handed, out of Louisville. Decent on deep routes, good release, good catching. This is going to be the guy. Needs to work on simple concentration drops, whatever. No issue climbing the ladder. Great, because he'll have Jerry Jeudy as a complimentary receiver, Michael Wilson in the slot. That needs elite jumping, elite speed, great agility, elite acceleration. I'm liking it. I'm really liking it. So we'll trade up one pick and draft him. I'm not... Jaylen Brown? Oh, Jaylen Brown. And we're the Browns. It would make so much sense to draft him. I don't suppose I can trade up to pick 3 again after I trade to pick 2, can I? Can I trade up and draft Jaylen Brown as well? Can I pull like a Houston Texans and draft the 2nd and 3rd picks of the draft? What's potentially available with my other pick? That's pick 30. An outside linebacker who's a power rusher. Yeah, it would be good. It would be good to trade up, wouldn't it? Max Robinson. Oh, we need a tight end. Demetrius Grimes might be the move. Trading up and getting Demetrius Grimes. That's the first tight end on the board, ain't it? It is, and we don't have one. All right. So now I'm having a tough choice between Jaylen Brown and that receiver. Demetrius Grimes, though. That's going to have to be a move for us. Good catching. Top fit Browns. Yep. Going to trade up for Demetrius Grimes. So we'll trade up from pick 30 to pick 24. And we'll trade up from pick 3 to pick 2. The receiver right now is more important than the tackle. I do like how his name's Jaylen Brown. And the top fit is the Browns. And I could have made a joke about drafting the next Joe Thomas or something. But he looks good too. Elite speed for a tackle, that's weird, but sure. Is there a way I trade up for pick 2, pick 3, and pick 24? Remember, I do have 4 second-round picks. And I do have a bunch of people I don't mind trading. Also, my next year first round pick should be valuable. So, and I kind of need a franchise tackle, don't I? Okay. So the goal should be to trade up for pick 2 from pick 3, trade up to pick 3, and then trade up to pick 24. Those should be the goals. I no longer have Greg Newsome as a trade piece, which kind of sucks. So we're going to have to work around this roster. We could still offer Juan Thornhill. He might still have some value. Let's go to the Dolphins. Let's first go to the Dolphins. We'll trade up for pick 24. Let's see. Where's my pick 30? Didn't I have another first round pick? Oh, I've been looking at the Bengals pick and thinking it's my pick. That's awkward as hell. Alright. Well, I need pick 24, and it has to be only with draft picks, because they can't take any players. So what do you want? You want 2 seconds and a fourth. 2 seconds and a fourth. Do I do that? Let me think about that. We'll come back to you. Let's first go to the Raiders, because we're going to need ammunition to trade up for pick 3 after this. Raiders. Oh, Raiders. Anyway. Yeah. I need you to not take my receiver, please. I need him more than I need that tackle. Okay, so we have the second round picks. Let's start off with a third round pick. We'll give you a third round pick. Ooh, you guys also have tons of cap space. So maybe we can make something work here. You want a receiver? Well, I don't have one to give you. Not giving you a running back. Unless you want Jaleel McLaughlin. You can have Jaleel McLaughlin if you want. You don't want Jaleel McLaughlin. Okay. Well, it was just an offer. It was on the table. I could offer Juan Thornhill. Do they need a free safety? That's a good question. Do you guys need a free safety? He's better than yours. Take that. Okay. Let me go get some picks for Juan Thornhill. And then we'll shop him. Christian Fulton, Mustafa, Lloyd Cushenberry. It's actually not a terrible thing, Lloyd Cushenberry. Was he on a 2-year deal? He's a decent center. On a 3-year deal. Can I get a slightly better pick than a 5th? Because if so, we're in business here. Can I land a 3rd round pick? I presumably can. We'll just throw in, we can have Holmes. Christian Holmes, Juan Thornhill for Lloyd Cushenberry and a 3rd round pick. That 3rd round pick will help us in trading up in the draft. It also gets us a center, which we didn't have 5 seconds ago. Trading up with the Raiders right now is most important. I don't mind losing out the tackle at 3, but then trading up with the Dolphins for 24 is very possible because they just want 2 of my seconds and I have 4 of them anyway. So that's doable. Trading up to second's doable. Trading back up to 3rd might not be doable. It would be doable, but without me giving up way too much. I think we'll just have to not take the franchise tackle. But who knows? Maybe he'll fall. Maybe I'll get a chance to take him later. So, no. I want to know, what do you want for pick 2? It's obviously going to be pick 3rd and something else. You know, we're not giving you Myles Garrett. Shut up. We're not giving you 3 seconds either. That's kind of crazy. That's also way too much. All right. Well, we'll start with this. Obviously, you're not getting 3 seconds to straight up 1 pick. Let's be a little more rational here. I'm not giving you Tony Pollard because I just got him. I'm not giving you Michael Wilson. I just still don't have a tight end. Cushenberry. Oh, I traded for Bordeloni too. I kind of forgot about that. That's fine. You know what? More offensive lineman is never a bad thing. Cushenberry can always play guard. DeJuan Jones can always play left tackle. You can play right guard. You can play right tackle. Zinter can move into the O-line next year or play in front of somebody. We have Okonkwo and Smith, who can both be trade pieces. We're not getting rid of Mike Hall. We're not getting rid of Garrett. We're not getting rid of Koromoa or Diaby. What if we offer you a corner? You guys like Miles Darden? I mean, you like him, but you don't love him. the difficult trade of trying to trade up one draft pick. What if we throw you a third round pick? I mean, we have multiple future second picks, so I guess we can offer one of those. Alright, we'll give you 1 second, even if it is just to trade up one spot. They want way too much to trade up one pick. Yeah, the left tackle ain't going to happen once we trade up one pick, but the receiver, we're going to need that receiver. It's inevitable. We're going to need that receiver. So screw you. We'll just do it. It's fine. You can have a second. You can have one of my thirds. Yep, and now you're just getting players at this point. Corner, you can have... Give you Lance Boykin. You can have Lance Boykin. You can also have... I don't really want to give you Isaiah McGuire. That's great, fine. You can have Isaiah McGuire. Isaiah McGuire, Lance Boykin. No, you can't have Lance Boykin because you don't like him enough. What if we give them A.T. Perry? Because we're drafting a receiver anyway. Give you A.T. Perry. Ooh, we're so close. We're so close to a trade. Nah, not Jaleel McLaughlin. Jaleel McLaughlin might be useful in another trade, but not this one. Try a sixth. Try a 6th round pick first. Alright, future 5th. I'll go up to a future 3rd. I'm not going higher than a future 3rd. If you don't say yes to this 4th, 3rd is the highest I'm going. Alright. So we gave up pick 3, a pick in the 2nd round, a pick in the 3rd round, a future 4th, A.T. Perry, and Isaiah McGuire. So literally slide up one draft pick slot. You could tell how much we really wanted that receiver. So hopefully he's the guy. I hope. Now we gotta go talk to the Dolphins because they don't have cap space. So we can only trade for pick 24 by offering picks. I mean, the Jets had the pick before them, so I guess we could always just trade for them because they'll also have cap space. So what do you guys want for pick 23? Hall, no. You want 2 seconds and a 3rd? Cool. No. Alright. Terrific. What do we do here? If we were willing to give you Jaleel McLaughlin, obviously that wouldn't be the rising piece of the trade. Just curious how far that goes. We'll throw you a 2nd round pick. We'll throw you a future 3rd round pick because we have a bunch of those. What if we take out Jaleel McLaughlin? Do you care about Jaleel McLaughlin? Doesn't really seem like it. Honestly, we already have an elusive back. We really should just trade McLaughlin and go get a power back. What can we get from McLaughlin? Emmanuel Forbes and a 7th. What about Emmanuel Forbes and like a 3rd? Okay, I was curious. What about a 4th? I'm willing to take a 6th. I'm not taking a 7th. If you're giving me a cornerback that gets burned all the time, I deserve at least a 6th. Give me a this year 7th and you got a deal. Alright, fine. You can also take, I don't know. What do you guys want? You guys want a llama you love? You want Ulama? You have a Ulama. How about that? Alright. I think Emmanuel Forbes might have more trade value. That's why I did that. I think Emmanuel Forbes might fit in the trade and potentially get me the pick I want better. That's why I did that. Because Jaleel McLaughlin had no trade value in that trade. Not like the Jets necessarily need Emmanuel Forbes, but yeah, slightly more trade value, I guess. We'll give you a 2nd round pick. We'll give you a 3rd round pick. And that pick I gave you meant nothing because it didn't change anything. That's terrific. Alright, how far are we away now? Okay. You have $5 million in cap space. So we could give you Zadarius Smith. We're going to need another edge rusher anyway. We could give you a Okonkwo. I keep saying Okonkwo. Isn't that the tight end for the Titans? Alright, anyway. Let's not worry about that. Zadarius Smith is likely to get traded IRL anyway, so we'll just throw in Zadarius Smith. Ooh, Zadarius Smith has more trade value. Terrific. Alrighty. Throw that in with the 2nd round pick. Boom. That's looking juicy. Oh, I'll throw in a 5th-round pick. And then throw in a 6th-round pick. Boom. Okay, I lied. Throw in another 6th-round pick. Boom. All right, we're almost there. The best 7th we have. Oh wait, no, I got a this year 7th from the Commanders, right? Throw in that 7th. Boom. Oh, you fuckers. All right, 2 6s. 2 6s. Wait, no, that's 3 6s. Ugh. The Jets are now up my butt. 6th-round pick. Next year. You don't feel like you're getting enough? Fine. Take a 5th then. I don't know. Take the worst of the 5ths. Alright. A 5th, 2 6s. No, 2 5ths, 2 6s, a 2nd, and Zadarius Smith. We move up to pick 23. Yeah, screw you, Dolphins. Now we get our tight end. And at this point, I think there's literally no way we get that 3rd-round pick back. Not 3rd-round pick. Pick 3 back from the Raiders. Without giving up an absolute haul. It took way too much just to get pick 23. Maybe it didn't, actually. Give you my pick 2? Yeah, for pick 3? Sure. What's this? You want pick 23, you want a next year first, you want this year second. No, you want 2 seconds this year. You want 2 seconds this year, pick 23, a future first, and a 4th for me to get pick 4. Well, then I don't have pick 23 anymore, which defeats the whole point of me trying to get that tight end. So we'll lose out on getting the franchise tackle, whose last name is Brown. Unless we could trade, can we trade Wyatt Teller in a potential trade to get that pick? Obviously, I know they're going to say no to this. I just want to see how much value Wyatt Teller has, if any. That's almost half the trade. If we're giving up Wyatt Teller, who we're going to struggle to pay anyway, maybe we could use this to try to get Brown. And then, yeah, because then maybe we can draft the receiver, Brown. Well, then I traded up a pick for no reason then, because now I'm giving up Wyatt Teller and asked us to get pick 3 back. So, that's unfortunate. Well, yeah, actually, no, because it's easier to trade for pick 3 than it is pick 2. So maybe I didn't do this for no reason, now that I think about it. Or maybe I did, who knows. Emerson? No, we'll probably keep Emerson. Teller is about halfway there. What if we throw in an edge rusher? That doesn't do anything. Okay. We're trying to avoid throwing in a this year first. If we can throw in a 2nd, that's fine. I mean, if we can keep one of our 2nds, that'd be lovely. But, oh, no, don't do that. Throw in the better 2nd-round pick. See how far that gets. That gets pretty far, actually. I'm okay with throwing in a future 3rd, future 2nd, whatever it takes. 2 seconds, I think, is understandably fair in this scenario. Oh, we're getting there. Throw in a future 3rd. We're trying to get a franchise tackle. So, obviously, we might have to give up a bit more than we want to, but it's for the team, you know? Do what you gotta do. So we can grab our receiver, we can grab our franchise tackle, and we can grab our tight end with pick 23. This would be good. Because now that I have you, Cushionberry can slide over to right guard, or Zinter can just play right guard. Oh, I still have Emmanuel Forbes, who I can trade, by the way. I mean, obviously, I have no interest in keeping Emmanuel Forbes. Is it a yes now? Damn it. So close. So close to getting all these good rookies. Throw in a 6th-round pick. Freaking... so close. Throw in a 5th-round pick. The highest I'm going is a 4th in that draft. Okay, the 4th should do it. If the 4th doesn't do it, then you're just pissing me off. Take the 4th. Call it a day. Cool. So we give up a 2nd in this year's draft, a future 2nd, a future 3rd, a next year 4th, Wyatt Teller, and Boykins. We get pick 3, so we can grab a franchise tackle. So now we can grab that receiver at pick 2, the franchise tackle at pick 3, Jaylen Brown, and we can draft that tight end at 23, assuming he's still available. That is the big moves we made. Now we go into free agency one more time, and we can plan around the players we have planned to draft. Javarius Ward goes to the Lions. That's pretty cool. The Commanders get all the O linemen. Nice. Keenan Allen goes to the Raiders. So maybe the Raiders weren't even going to draft the receiver because I freaking drafted Keenan. They signed Keenan Allen anyway. Mari Cooper goes to the Commanders. The Commanders get all the talent in the world. I could use a power back. That is something I could use. So now that I traded Jaleel McLaughlin, a guy like A.J. Dillon would make more sense. Obviously, he's now off the board, but that's the type of player that would now make sense. Gus Edwards would be decent. Tony Pollard would do the same thing anyway. If we could draft a power back like later in the draft, if I see one available, we'll get one. We're going for a left tackle. We still could use an additional edge rusher after trading Zadarius Smith. Milton's gone. Peyton Turner might not be a bad choice. He's only 26 years old. Fits the scheme rather well. Yeah, let's throw a contract at Peyton Turner. I think Peyton Turner might be nice. He wants a little bit more money than I thought. I'll give him a 3-year deal. We'll just lower his money a little bit. And if he wants to sign, he can sign. But that's quite a bit of money for Peyton Turner. But we are at a point where we need players, so. Leonard Floyd, that's like a 1-year deal type guy. Dante Fowler. How much does he want for 1 year? Way too much. Middle linebackers. Damn. Commanders are signing everybody. Bush. Ellis. Dodson. Yeah, they're literally signing everybody. Damn. Azeez Ojulari went to the Colts. Actually, we could have re-signed Nathaniel Watson now that I thought about it. We actually could have re-signed him. Ogba. I do like Ogba. Corner. Don't need it. We're good. Let's just get to the draft. We know the guys we want. Let's get the team ready. Kevin Stefanski got the boys going. Sim 2 draft. So we're drafting, hopefully, we're drafting our tight end at pick 23, our receiver at pick 2, and our left tackle at pick 3.
Every career starts as a dream.
Oh, I have a dream. I'm Martin Luther King. All right, Panthers, what are you doing with pick 1? Hopefully they don't just come out of nowhere and draft the receiver. That would suck. Because the mock draft said they were taking an edge rusher. Cleveland, Tennessee. The Giants, Atlanta, and then Denver. Patriots at pick 8. Lions got pick 16. Commanders got pick 19. Cool stuff. Alright, can you guys stop taking 2 years for your pick? Oh. Left end Frank Hobbs. Alright, cool. I'm glad that you've had your defining moment. I'm going to make my pick. I just want to see what the offers are, even though I traded for these picks. I'm just curious. Commanders will give 19 an additional first. You'll give pick 9 in the future first. Yeah, I give up way more for my picks than what they're offering me. So, I'm going to make my picks. I'm going to take my receiver at pick 2. Actually, Ricky Wake, and then that left tackle. That's a cool corner. I know I was originally projected to take him. Maybe I'll take the tackle first, just because, I don't know. The next Joe Thomas. Top fits the Browns. Come to the Browns. Yeah, big boy. Yeah, big boy. 25th ranked. Don't care. His last name was Brown. We had to pick him. All right, but the receiver we wanted. That's the real guy we wanted. Ricky Wake. Now, obviously, maybe this corner was amazing, or this one. I'm guessing one of these corners is probably elite. But you know what? Screw you. Receiver. Yep. Give me Ricky Wake. Number one in true value. Plug and play. Played college basketball. And he's got track speed. Oh, that's going to be a receiver. We're going to use him all day, every day. All right, get me to my next user pick, please. I don't see anyone drafting my tight end, so that's good. I'm going to take my tight end now. We had multiple picks in the second round. Now we have quite a bit less. Demetrius Grimes, that's a tight end we want. We do not have a tight end. He's a top fit for us. He's a vertical threat. I like to pass to my tight ends. Give me Demetrius Grimes. Number 15 in true value. Okay, I like that. All right, now we kind of potentially need an edge rusher, so that should be our second round pick, I assume. Either an edge rusher or could be a couple different things actually. Safety. We actually could use a safety, because what if we don't want to re-sign Emerson? So maybe we took Brown. Maybe we take Boston. Josh Lewis, a speed rusher, could be interesting. Offensive lineman could be good. Oh, we do need a power back. Tremaine Bonds, if he's available with our third round pick, that would be kind of nice. Because we are going to need a power back to complement Tony Pollard. I might take Boston now. And then hopefully Bonds is still available. I might wait like 5-10 picks and then just trade up and draft him. I think we need the safety though, just because in case we can't bring back Emerson, I think we bring at least another safety to the roster, because in case we pay Grant Delpit and don't have the money for Emerson, we'll take a safety now. Ranked 8th in true value, most effective in zone coverage. Well, he's going to be playing all the zone coverage, so perfect, awesome. I'm going to sim a couple picks and see if anyone takes ball. Oh, he literally went the next pick to the Raiders. You know what, Raiders? They're my new rivals. First, you get one pick ahead of me, so you could have drafted my receiver. Then you draft my running back. I don't like you. That's okay. When I do my Raiders franchise, I'll forgive him. Anyway, I need a defensive end. Danny Finch might fit the agenda. Could also draft a right guard. It's not a bad idea. I don't need another corner right now. Defensive end, speed rusher, Julius Florence, maybe? I couldn't hurt to draft an additional O-lineman either. Really good at pass coverage, Derek Moss. Projected third or fourth rounder. Good at everything but run blocking. That's decent. I'll take it. Good enough. 18th in true value. All right, bet. Say less. I really wish I could have got that power back, but we'll sign someone in free agency. It's all good. It's going to take us a few years to get good anyway. Maybe next year we'll draft a running back. Because we still don't really have an assured quarterback of the future. Danny Finch is still there. His corners are still here. Josh Jeffries, speed rusher. I don't want to call him Josh. His name's Joseph. I'm leaning towards Joseph. Grant Fontaine. What's the odds he's available in the next round? He seems like he could be an okay quarterback. Marginal strength. Can I use this third round pick and maybe... Oh, it's a fourth round pick. Can I use this fourth round pick and... Is Tank Bigsby a power back? There was a trade for Tank Bigsby last time. We'll touch the Jags real quick. Is Tank Bigsby more of a power back? No, he's more of an elusive back. Okay. I don't know. I'm trying to look for a power back to complement Tony Pollard. You have Montgomery as more of a elusive back than a power back? I guess that's fair. Montgomery is really shifty, to be fair. Hmm. Chuba Hubbard. Oh my God. So the Raiders got Chuba Hubbard, and they took my running back. You know what? You guys are something else. Like Charbonnet would clearly be the type of player I'm looking for. Um, it's just not many power backs that would be good complementary here. Not many I'm seeing. Javante would take too many touches from Tony Pollard, and I don't want that. Mm, yeah, I guess it is what it is. Tyler Algier is cool, but I'm gonna have to pay him a lot of money for him. Yeah, okay. We'll just have to draft another power back later. Um, can I trade down and acquire a few more picks? Those are next year picks. I could trade down to the Bengals pick and acquire an additional 6th-round pick. Hi. Any other 2025 trades? Chiefs will give me a 4th and a 7th. They'll give me their 4th to take a 7th. That's not so great. I mean, that's a next year 3rd. A 3rd-round pick is clearly better than a 4th this year, but the Lions will give me 2 5ths. I want to trade down. A 5th and a 6th, I guess, is fine. I could deal with that. I don't know why I called it a 5th. It's just a really late 4th, but yeah. We get to pick up an additional pick. We give that pick to the Bengals. They draft a linebacker. Oh yeah, we can still kind of use a linebacker at some point. Maybe we'll smash the next year's draft. Who knows? A lot of guys we don't need. Linebacker, maybe. Middle linebacker, Scotty Walker. That actually is a guy I could use. Whether he's good or not. Yeah, he's doable. I'll take him. He's probably not very good. 232nd in true talent. Yep, not very good. That's okay. On our next pick, we'll draft a power back just so we have one. We can always sign a guy to a 1-year deal in free agency. We'll figure it out. The team still could end up being better than expected. I'm not expecting this to be the Super Bowl team, by the way, but because we're gonna try to maybe draft a quarterback next year. We need a power back. There he is, Jerry Hayward, or we can get Bernie Goodwill, both post UDF players. Alrighty. Well, on second thought, I'm not doing anything. I don't know. I don't think it's worth drafting a quarterback either because we have DTR and Kenny Pickett. So drafting a quarterback right now would be kind of pointless. Can I just get some next year picks, please, and call it a day? A 2027 6th and 7th. Yeah, you gotta do. There you go, Colts. I gave you Jerome Ford, and now I gave you a 6th and a 7th. Actually, you gave me a 6th and a 7th. You know what? Let's not stress about it. And then we pick 221. What do we draft with pick 221? A day 3 left end? A day 3 left end. There's a lot of day 3 players still available. Tackles, corners, other receivers, Spencer Brennan, additional safety, Floyd Betts. I'll let the CPU make the last trade. Maybe the CPU knows a hidden guy I don't know. Go find me a hidden gem, CPU. Yes, this is Man 25. And yes, it is still Sandman. Alright. Draft recap. We got quite a bit of people with our first couple picks that were higher than expected. So, Jalen Brown, even though he was like 20-something ranked when I picked him second, is still a 75 overall. Ricky Ware is an 86 overall receiver. Now, that has to be a generational talent. Demetrius Grimes is a 76 overall tight end. We got a 77 overall free safety later in the draft. Patrick Moss, the right guard I drafted, was a 75 overall. And we did get a 68 overall left end in Diego Guerrero. I don't know, I called him Guerrero. Anyway, so he'll be a backup edge. Scotty Walker was one of my picks. I'd say Scotty Walker was the only pick that I kind of whipped, but it was a fourth round pick to be fair. I knew I wanted the receiver from day one when I saw a 6'6" guy that looked like he could have been a generational talent. So glad we went all out to get the receiver. We also were able to get the tight end, which is good. This is a good setup to the year, and we'll see what we can do with Kenny Pickett. If Kenny Pickett ends up being okay, then Kenny Pickett could be our quarterback of the future. Or if we end up sucking, we'll just draft a quarterback. Uh, we. Why is it just immediately telling me the development traits? Aren't they supposed to be hidden? What the hell? Yeah, like what the hell? Aren't they supposed to be hidden? I mean, I'm glad to know that you're a star. I'm glad to know you guys are good, but that's weird. Okay then. Boston's a normal, that's fine. I actually kind of want Boston to start at free safety. Grant Delpit to be a strong safety. Emerson can slide over to corner. We'll trade Emmanuel Forbes. And I think we're maybe like one good edge rusher away from being a good defense. Actually, we will need another middle linebacker at some point. You're a normal dev, that's fine. Moss is a normal dev, that's fine too. Got a lot of good players here that can develop. We need a backup tight end. We're going to need that power back as well. So we still have a few guys we're going to need to pick up in free agency. We don't have a lot of money to utilize, so let's trade Emmanuel Forbes real quick. Let's just get rid of a few guys to make some bucks. Oh, we have 28 mil. Never mind. I thought it said we had 4 million at some point. Okay. I don't need Xavier Henderson. You're going to be the backup. We're going to move Emerson over to corner. This is going to be my corners. We're going to trade Emmanuel Forbes. And we'll trade you. Alright, you guys got to go. Bedell. Maybe. Crowning, maybe. Tank Bigsby. I will trade you guys to the Jags, however, I'm just going to ask for draft picks. I don't know. Is Emmanuel Forbes worth a second to you? We don't feel like we can afford to move a player position right now. It's got to be corner then, right? Wait, why would it be corner? Don't we have like a crap ton of corners? Is it because I'll have 46 players? Do I have to get a player back? Is that why? Maybe I have to get a player back. Hold on. Can I have your 51 overall quarterback? Okay. There we go. There we go. Second I get a 51 overall quarterback, the game's like, oh, there you go. Smart trade. Alright. Let's go add some one-year deal players. Jordan Mason is a power back, and no one signed him. That is the literal perfect player to add to complement Tony Pollard. Cool. Thank you. Awesome. Quarterback, it is what it is. I mean, we could bring in Jimmy, but it really wouldn't matter. No, we don't need Jimmy. No, we don't need Jimmy. Alright. We brought in Tony Pollard. That's looking better. I like that. Receiver, I mean, there are some decent receivers available, but we're good with the receiving core we have. Tight end, we need a backup tight end. Pharaoh Brown, welcome back to the Browns. Austin Hooper was here once upon a time, too. I was debating taking him, but I opted not to. Offensive line help couldn't hurt. We could bring Cam Fleming back to the Browns. I'm pretty sure Cam Fleming was on this team once upon a time. I think our O-line's good for now. Defensive end, don't know just yet. Tackle is okay for now. Defensive end, yeah, defensive end could use a little work. We'll take Leonard Floyd. He's pretty good at getting to the quarterback. Leonard Floyd was helpful to the Rams during their compete years, so why not? Deshaun Hand's pretty decent. He can also play D-tackle. We'll consider bringing him in. Bring Emmanuel Ogba back to the Browns. Sounds like a return tour of sorts. Morrow, Anthony Walker. Yeah. Was it Anthony Walker a Brown at one point as well before he went to the Colts? I think so. So yeah, bring all the boys back. We'll bring in Yannick Ngakwe for some pass rush help off the bench. Boom. I like that. Corner. Don't worry about it. Um, Safety. No, we have a backup safety already. Yep. Dustin Hopkins is kind of mid, but Jake Moody is available, and we're just gonna pick him. Cool, thank you. All right, now let's get this lineup figured out. So we have a 55-man roster. We don't need Emory Jones. I mean, if there's a world where we can shop him and just like get like a seventh round pick, I'm not gonna say no. Pollard, Mason. Mm, we'll keep Jordan, I guess. Wait, do I not have a fullback? I don't have a fullback. All right, receiver: Ricky Ware, Jerry Judy, Wilson, Thrash, Tillman. I like that. That's good. We brought in Farrell Brown. We don't need Rex. We'll get rid of Rex, Emery, and Husman. We'll send them to the Bills. You guys can. I know you guys lost Amari Cooper, but you guys can still give me a sixth round pick. You scrubs. Um, Left tackle we have Jalen Brown. Left guard we have DeJuan Jones. Center we have Cushionberry. Um, Pochich is on a 1 year deal as well, so we could move Pochich. Yeah, O line looks way better. Yeah, Pochich is on a 1 year deal. We can kind of just get rid of him now. Really, no point in sticking around to him. He's just going to take away from some of our players developing. Defensive end, we signed Turner. We got a star defensive end. So when you leave, we have people to replace you. We bring in Leonard Floyd. Still got Myles Garrett. Bring back Ogba. Bring Anthony Walker. Debati can go. We bring in Ngakwe. Corner looks. Emerson's going to slide over to corner, so corner's going to look pretty good. Safety here looks fine. We can get a better backup strong safety. That couldn't hurt. But apart from that, we're looking solid. You know, Buccaneers, just take more players. Just give me more picks. Can I get like a bunch of late round picks for these guys? Take out the third. Wow. Okay. Sorry. I overestimated how much value these players had. My personal apology. Fifth and a seventh. Good enough. Alright. So go snag another safety. Emerson will slide over to corner. And I think the picks we have are pretty good. So let's see. Safety. Who wants to play backup safety? Yeah, as a Lions fan, let's take Will Harris. Yeah, let's bring Will Harris to the team. Will Harris gets a contract. Love to see it. We have a lot of middle linebackers as it is. An additional edge rusher couldn't hurt. We'll take Dante Fowler. Yeah, we'll take Dante Fowler. I mean, O-line looks good. We could take Kendall Lamb for some depth just in case of injuries, but I should put us at 51-man roster. Honestly, a third tight end probably wouldn't even hurt. I see Taysom Hill. Let's just give Taysom Hill a little deal. I mean, if we get a chance to play with this team, cool, I'll do it. What do you mean there's no fullbacks? There's not a single fullback available in free agency? That can't be true. Whatever. And we'll leave one open roster spot just in case of injuries. Just kidding. We have 52-man roster. I wasn't paying attention, apparently. So we'll get to the regular season. We'll try to make it work with this. Then we'll check out the projected the scouting, like the next players coming up, and we'll see if a quarterback's in there. And if not, then we'll pay Pickett early on, or maybe we'll pay Pickett early on anyway and draft a quarterback regardless. This defense looks a lot better. Yeah, this defense looks a lot better. And the offense is looking at least decent. It might not be the best offense, but it definitely looks decent. Compared to what it was last year, it was something bad. So we're sim to the regular season, and then we'll adjust the lineup, we'll change development traits, and do all that. We'll take a look at our cap space. We'll see if we can make any re-signs or anything like that. Right now, the team's cool. We're just kind of seeing what direction it's going to go. You're in luck. Some deals are selling. Oh, well, I'm glad to know that's true. What color is snow? White. What color are clouds? White. What the hell kind of question is this? Want to play a quick game? What color is snow? White. What color is clouds? White. And you're going to ask me something that I'm assuming that's supposed to be white, but not. What do cows drink? Milk. Oh, you thought I was going to say white? Water. Fuck. Damn. I fucking fell for it. Damn it. Milk. Shit! I knew the joke and I still fucking fell for it. Because milk is white, and I said fucking milk. Ugh! I knew this joke and I fucking fell for it. God damn it. Shit. I knew this joke and still fell for it. Well, I love Claudia. She's cool. Alright, back to it. Choose a draft class auto. That's. Oh. T? What the fuck's T? I don't know why I have a T draft class, but don't worry about it. I'm gonna generate rookies. Alright, this year I shouldn't be the fourth team. I don't think so, at least. Scouts. Is there a. Oh, not scouts. Sorry. Is there a quarterback? Let me see. Is there a quarterback in the top 10 this time? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, lovely. Oh, three of them. We could draft a fucking quarterback this time, and two of them are in the top 5. John Vega. John Vega is just a cool name. Strong arm quarterback. Love it. So if we don't end up having Kenny Pickett, then there's a route. I do think that there's a world where we're a decent team this year. I don't have a full reason to believe it, but I think that there's a world where this is a good team. So I'm semi-comfortable trading my pick to another team for their pick, assuming they'll be worse. What team could be worse, you say? Maybe the Broncos. Oh, hey, remember that corner that I said that might be good? He was a 79 overall star. Hmm. What other team could be bad? There's only two teams that are projected at higher picks than me. Assuming the Raiders are probably one of them, because it's taking the same picks from last year. The Panthers are going to be one of them. The Falcons? Why are the Falcons projected to be so bad? No. I'm not convinced that this team's going to be bad enough, even with Kenny Pickett. I think the receiving core is good. I think the running back core is good enough. I think the defense is good enough. The Patriots, though, that's a team that might suck some dookie. Yep, no changes to receiver. I'm going to assume they're going to be worse than me. And maybe they won't be. I'm going to say, can I do what they did, where I had a higher pick, so I got like a shit ton of first round picks? No? Alright, that was worth a try. How about like a future first, and like some seconds and thirds and stuff? How about that? I mean, I'll take an additional pick. I'm all for it. I already think just in general your pick's gonna be better than mine, so I'm not worried about getting a little bit less. Nah, I need at least a second. Alright, I'm getting the second, I think. Actually, I don't feel like throwing too many of my own picks in. Just give me some picks that I can use to trade up in the draft later. That's fine. Take out the 6th. Take out the... No, put that 5th back in. Patriots, you put it back right now. Okay. Any last second guys we're okay with getting rid of? So I could just throw in this trade real quick now? Okay. Maybe. We can give you Charlie. You guys can have Charlie. You guys love Charlie. Good luck, Charlie. How about a 6th? 7th. Alright, you guys are no fun. Fine. Keep your damn 7th. Alright. There's not much value in this pick than I thought. But it's okay, I guess. We'll give you the 7th. Because for some reason you deserve a 7th. Alright, so we get the Patriots first. I'm going to presume they're going to be worse than us. Now, again, I do have Kenny Pickett. I could be wrong. I probably I could have traded my pick to a team that could have been better than me. But I think it was worth it. We picked up some extra picks. We still have a second round pick. We still have a bunch of thirds. We have an extra pick next year. Yeah, we're saucing. We should be fine. All right. That was the team that I was convinced that was going to be worse than us, and maybe they'll be better. We'll find out. So let's go adjust our thing. Do we keep the the the, the this team playbook? I'm gonna switch it up. Give me the Rams playbook. A playbook that will be sophisticated around throwing to the slot receiver, occasionally downfield to your main number one receiver, and then a lot of running the ball. The goal of this playbook is to run the ball to set up play action, attacking short and intermediate levels of the field. That's kind of where I want Kenny Pickett at. I don't want him throwing it too deep. Um, and I can trust Jordan Mason and Tony Pollard to run the ball. I believe so. Um, that's a West Coast zone run. We run a West Coast zone run. That should work out. Maybe. Do you want your guards to be better pass protectors? No, you want agile. Okay. What do you want for your tackles? Agile. Okay. He's pretty agile. He can actually be a perfectly good guard by the sound of it. What do you do good at? You're a better pass protector. Huh. Alright, okay, I'll keep that in mind. I mean, you could play in the future for Jack Conklin. Nah, Jack Conklin's pretty good. He's pretty good at what he does too. So Conklin, Brown, Jones, Moss as a backup. Could always move Moss to center and get rid of Cushionberry. No, Cushionberry's pretty good too. So yeah, I kind of like what we got going on at the offensive line. In case of any injuries, we got Moss. The O-line's decent. We have an X-Factor tight end backed by Taysom Hill and Pharaoh Brown. If we want to do any runs with a tight end, we can make Taysom Hill the second guy in the depth chart. You're pretty decent. Tireless runner. Wait, hold on. Ball carriers? Ball carriers with this ability are effective at recovering from attempted tackles regardless of their current stamina. Ball carriers with this are effective. Oh wow. Did they add a lot of new badges in the update? Because these look slightly different. Obviously I knew red zone threat and slot-o-matic and all that stuff, but it looks slightly different. Some of the pictures look different at least. Like steamroller, ball carriers with this ability. I don't know, man. Do we use steamroller? Run protector. Once he gets better at blocking, he can have run and pass protector. Like I don't remember those being like badges he could have had right away. But his X factor is Rackham. He needs to catch 20-yard receptions. You see, the way we play down the field with this team, I don't think that's likely. So I feel like he should have more like a max security. Because like the playbook we're playing doesn't really complement throwing way downfield to a tight end. Um, but yeah, so we have Wilson, Jerry Jeudy, Ricky Wake, the two running backs. If he stays healthy and plays decent, then Kenny Pickett could be our quarterback of the future. Not 100% sure on that, but he will be cheap. So, um, outside apprentice, you almost always will be outside, so it's okay. Tireless runner, steamroller, yeah. Bruiser, return man. I'm not gonna give you a return man because I don't want you returning. I don't want you getting hurt. Um, hmm. Effective at recovering stamina from attempted tackles regardless of their current stamina. I feel like you need like some special abilities. Yeah, runoff elite's fine. Yeah, you are expected to win downfield. You should be a double me guy. You're 6'6". You're the kind of guy where we should be able to just chuck it downfield, and you're like, okay, cool, thanks. So I like that, like that. This rookie's only regular development, but that's fine. Um, I like these two guys in the middle. I like Diaby here. Miles Garrett should be a go after the quarterback at all on all cylinders type guy. Edge threat, yeah. No, I don't think you should have that one. But like, ooh, pop, and then form tackler. Like these two, I don't remember existing. Maybe they've always existed, but let me see. Defenders with this ability have a larger timing window for landing perfect hit sticks. Ooh. Extra pop. Defenders with this ability have a great chance of forcing fumbles when loading a perfect hit stick. I'll give you some extra pop. Instant rebate. I'm going to give you like Ripper. Ripper, edge threat, stone wall. Prevent additional yards. I like that. Unstoppable force. Yeah, unstoppable force. That sounds about right for Myles Garrett. Hopefully he'll get some more sacks, and this type of defense that's more blitz heavy. After the quarterback, we have Emerson and Phillips. I think Phillips is fine there. So we have Leonard Floyd, Hall, and you. Jake Moody is now our new kicker. Michael Wilson's in the slot. Here, our third down back, our power back is Jordan Mason. We have us. We have J.O.K., the sub linebacker. This team looks good. If we could just draft a quarterback, I think this team for the future looks pretty good. Considering the fact our money situation, this team looks good. If I was playing every game, this team would still be pretty decent. All right, practice field. What's up? Going into the season, what is the team's strongest thing? I want to say it's our defense. I think it's our defense. Despite drafting two X factors on offense, I still probably right now would say it's our offense. Passing attack or the run game? It's a combination, really. Because Kenny Pickett's our quarterback, I have to say it's our run game. What specifically? O-line or halfback? Running back. We're gonna gas up Tony Pollard a little bit. Tony Pollard ends up with 10 rushing touchdowns on the year. We rushed for 1,300 yards this season. Because you're splitting the carries, I don't. Shit. I was gonna say the first one. Whatever. I was going because he's splitting the carries with Jordan Mason. I don't know about 1,300 yards, but whatever. Right direction. You promised the team would rush for 1,300 yards. Yeah, well, promises were meant to get broken, I guess. We are facing the Rams. I think just to test out the team, I kind of want to play just like a few drives just to test out the team. I'm going to sim majority of the game. I might just try to see if I can score one time. Then I'll sim the game, and then we'll sim week by week, get to the trade deadline, see what we can do to fix up the team. All right, Kenny Pickett. All right, well, we're using the Tampa Bay Buccaneers defense, and the Rams already scored. Cheat inside zone. A cheat inside zone. Let's do it. Damn, the guy's fast. That guy's fast as hell. Hey. Good job, Tony Pollard. Alright, well, we know what I can do. You guys do things? You guys are not doing things. You guys are simply not doing things. Alright, things were not done. Nope, still no things are happening. Field goals. Okay, we can get field goals. It's good to know. We're gonna lose. Yep. All right, maybe our defense sucks. Oh, Kenny Pickett did not throw a touchdown. I guess that makes sense because I only ran for a touchdown. They kicked 2 field goals. All right, well, Kenny Pickett, we could do better than that. I gotta see better stuff out of Kenny Pickett, or more so, just an offense in general. Our defense is stronger. Browns feel like defense is stronger than is the strongest part of the team. It should be. It should be. We lost week 1. It is what it is. We gave Joel Batonio to the Titans, so I guess Tony Pollard gets a chance at a revenge game. The Titans' offense is not very good. This might be our chance to get our first win of the season. Oh yeah, 14-9. Okay, so our offense is struggling very badly. Oh, and now we lost Jack Conklin. All right, so Moss is going to be able to step in right away. He's going to sub in at right tackle. As for our offense, I don't know. We're only putting up 14 points, and we're not putting up many points in games. I mean, it probably makes sense to put Cushionberry there. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, no, we're not starting Cam Fleming. Cushionberry can start at right tackle. Okay. Maybe we need a different offensive scheme because we're not scoring. It's become very evident we're not scoring with the scheme we run. Maybe we do need a more pass friendly scheme. I mean, yeah, I think Pollard's doing okay, but yeah, we need something a little bit more pass friendly. Houston. Power run. West scheme. The goal of this playbook is to wear down defense by running the ball and passing the short and intermediate levels. Maybe. Maybe not. Minnesota. Built on West Coast run. The goal of this playbook is attacking the middle of the field while frequently passing deep. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a shot. We're facing a good defense. We'll see if Kenny Pickett can throw some decent deep balls. Even if we don't win, if we could just put up more than 14 points, that's a good sign for this team. Because right now scoring is this team's biggest issue. We did lose, and we only put up 13 points again. All right, terrific. All right, let's face the Buffalo Bills. They're 1-2. We're also 1-2. Now we're 1-3. We only lost by a point, but we put up 20 points. That's the kind of thing I want to see, is us put up 20 points. We're 1-3. Probably should have kept our pick, but whatever. Denzel Ward has an opportunity to become an X Factor. That's pretty cool. All right, let's see it, Denzel. Well, we put up more points this game against Buffalo, so we might be in a better place. I may have just given the Patriots a top 5 pick because I don't have a quarterback. I don't think I can trust Kenny Pickett. Oh, we scored no points. Alrighty. We scored literally 0 points. Yeah, the new quarterback. Yeah, we're not paying Kenny Pickett. I've come to the conclusion right now that Kenny Pickett will not be our quarterback. As for an offensive scheme that works, just I don't know. For like 1 week, do like just like go like be like Kansas City or something. I don't know. They put up 34 points. That's kind of bad. That is kind of bad. That's effectively a problem of our defense there. But then again, we didn't put up any points, so I kind of can't complain that they put up a lot if we didn't put up any. Is to run the ball to set up play action, attacking short and intermediate. All right, let's try. Let's just try all Tampa, just full Tampa. We can still trade up for a quarterback, even if we suck. But yeah, no, we need a quarterback. We genuinely need a quarterback. We are something. Oh, breakout running back. And we put up 35 points. See, now that's something. That's good. I like that. All right, what's going on here? Who's the breakout running back? Oh, it's Jordan Mason, not Tony Pollard. Nice. Very hard goal, medium goal. Give me an easy goal, honestly. They're normal. We're not going to put too much pressure on him. Yeah, generally, he's the backup running back, not the starting running back. I don't know what you're expecting from our backup running back, to be honest with you. Um, schedule. No, not schedule. Standings. I gotta see where the Patriots are at, because I have their pick and they have my pick. I mean, if we're both shit, then I guess that's fine. But if the Patriots are good, then that was a poor decision. Patriots, where are you? Oh, you're right here with me. You're 2-4. You're also 2-4. Oh, okay. Well, hi. I'm glad we can be 2-4 together. All right, Steelers. You always manage to beat us. Let's change. Let's change the narrative. Kenny Pickett, revenge game. And Kenny Pickett won the revenge game. Oh, that's awesome. Now we're 3-4. Um, we have players ready to negotiate their contracts. We're not a good team, so we probably shouldn't invest too much money. 114 million in cap space. That's lovely. All right, what do we got going on? Jake Moody, you want to be the kicker of the future? I should probably see if you actually end up being good first. But honestly, we could always rotate kickers. I'm not too concerned about that. Uh, these are all guys on 1-year deals. Jordan Hicks is just going to decline. We're going to let him walk. We're going to let Okonkwo walk. Jordan Mason being like the full-time power back is something I'm okay with, and he's cheap now, so give him a 5-year deal. Let him stay for the long term. Throw a few extra dollars his way. He'll be affordable the whole time. He'll be our backup running back. So we kept Jordan Mason around. We're still gonna have a crap ton of cap space, which is great. Hickman might let him walk. I don't know about Kenny Pickett. I don't know. I also don't know about Martin Emerson yet. We'll have cap space. We'll be able to bring in some players. Who knows? Maybe there'll be a quarterback in free agency. For all I know. Kenny Pickett, a nice little 10 for 4. He's not playing bad. I don't really want to lose him, but I also don't really want to pay him a lot of money either. Pollard's only getting like 3 yards per carry. That's not very good. Jordan Mason, though, he's doing a lot of dirty work. He is doing a lot of dirty work. Uh, Michael Wilson has been a very good receiver for this team. Jamari Trash has been all right. Ricky Ware's been utilized time to time. He's not getting the ball a lot, but he's doing his thing. It's okay. JOK already has 48 tackles. Miles Garrett has 6 sacks as of now. 2.5 at defensive end. We should prioritize a left end. Denzel Ward has 2 picks, and Boston has a pick. Jake Moody's only missed 1 field goal so far. I don't know if we pay Martin Emerson or not. I think we can deal without Martin Emerson. I think. I'm going to explore some Martin Emerson trades. Just because we are 3-4 right now, and I don't really anticipate Martin Emerson being a biggest difference to our defense. And maybe we'll move on from Tony Pollard next year and just let Jordan Mason be our full-time running back 1, and just find a different, elusive running back to add to the team. Michael Wilson's been very good so far. Glad we have him. We're going to need a defensive end when free agency comes around. Wait, what was I looking for like 2 seconds ago? Martin Emerson. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Kenny Pickett only has 10 touchdowns to 4 picks. He's not playing great, but he's not playing terrible either. It really, as of right now, wouldn't make a lot of sense to go dish him out. Zach Moss, that's a 1-year deal. That's not going to mean much at the end of the day. Ooh, a defensive end. The Chiefs will give us a defensive end. One of the things that we generally don't freaking have. Well, we have a power back now, so that's not as important. A left guard, another corner, receiver, another running back. I'm somewhat interested in the Chiefs trade, this one. Because we'll have you for 2 more years. I think you could be a decent edge rusher. You were a 31st pick, so in theory, you have a player option. I mean, Martin Emerson's okay. He has 38 tackles and 2 tackles for loss. So he's not necessarily bad. We have the money to pay Martin Emerson, too. But do we want Martin Emerson is the question. Like, obviously, we're paying Denzel Ward. We have Andrew Phillips. Cameron Mitchell might actually be a decent fit. He's a quote-unquote future starter. He fits the scheme. I'm not against the idea of playing him. And if this gets us an edge rusher, I mean, which we have very much lack thereof, edge rushers, because we'll lose both of these guys. So, could play him at right end. Hmm. Now, how fucked am I if I give them a corner? That's a real question. McDuffie, he'd be their second corner. They're probably going to lose him anyway. They have 2 other corners. They don't even really need him. But we could definitely use Felix. Is there a world where we get Felix and like a higher pick? Because if so, then I'll make this trade. I don't think we get a second. But if we get a second, I'm definitely making this trade then. Wow. Okay then. Well, Martin Emerson, it's been fun. You're going to the Chiefs. Yeah, there we go. And then we'll just go pick up another corner out of free agency, and I like that move a lot. No, not depth chart, free agency. We pick up an additional second round pick. I wasn't gonna pay Martin Emerson. I didn't think he was. I didn't think he was really doing that much. Oh, hey, James Conner's here. All right. Anyway, go to corner, pick up a corner. Levi Wallace, Shaquille Griffin. Ooh. I don't really need to pick up another corner. Ooh, Amik Robinson. I dropped you earlier. I can just pick you back up. Hmm. James Bradbury's capable of playing corner, but I think we're just going to let Mitchell play. Mitchell could do just fine. That's another guy I don't have to worry about paying. And if I move on from Tony Pollard, it's okay if I want to move on from Tony Pollard. Because Tony Pollard can always, we can always trade Tony Pollard, start Jordan Mason, and then just go get another running back. I'm just going to full-time start Jordan Mason now. I'm not 100% sure what I want to do at quarterback just yet. It's really all going to depend on how we finish off the year. I think the defensive end help is good. I think we brought in a very capable, helpful defensive end. And I'm perfectly okay with Mitchell playing corner 3 now. I think we can. I think we'll be okay without Emerson. And if we end up being really bad without Emerson, then I will just next year make sure I sign another corner. All right, Ravens. We only lost by a field goal to the Ravens, so we're definitely in good position. I'm gonna wait till like 3 weeks out of the end of the year to decide if I'm gonna re-sign Kenny Pickett. Because Tony Pollard isn't doing much offensively. Our receiving core is good. Michael Wilson does a lot. We have a really good X Factor tight end and an X Factor receiver. We just play in a very competitive division, which is unfortunate. We keep getting screwed by our division matches. We just put up 42 on the Bengals, a team that beat us 34-0 last time. So Jordan Mason being the starting running back is definitely a good starting sign for us. You know, as a Lions fan, it is my purest of pleasure to beat the Vikings. Now, we have the Patriots pick, so if we beat them, it's a bigger incentive for us, because then we're just getting a better draft pick. Run protector or pass protector? Pass protector for now. I'll give you run protector later. He must now be up to like an 80 overall then. Alright. And even if we lose to the Patriots, it's not like our pick's getting that much worse. So it's like, eh. Okay, so we lost the Patriots, and they have our pick. So right now they're getting a slightly better pick. It's okay. Oh, yeah, losing Michael Wilson, that is a big loss at the moment. Michael Wilson was slot running our offense. He was slot running our offense. Alright. Well, hey, Thrash, you're now a little bit more important to our offense. We're not going to pick up another receiver. We're going to let it rock with what it is. Hopefully that wasn't like the move that makes us like terrible, was losing Michael Wilson. Oh, well, we lost by a touchdown. Now we face Pittsburgh. We lose to Pittsburgh by 1. We're just losing a little too many close games. But we're not a bad team, though, is what I'm feeling. Oh, we lost to the Jets. Yep, okay, so we're definitely going to be worse than the Patriots. So I shouldn't have traded for their pick. But you know what? A 5-12 season ain't even the worst thing. You know what's better than a 5-12 season? A 6-11 season. All right, well, I made a mistake trading the Patriots my pick. It is what it is. Because now they're in a much better position than me to draft a quarterback. They now have pick 7. I now have pick 19. Really? Pick 19? Patriots, you were that good? All right, anyway. I mean, I kind of really want a quarterback, but damn. I don't know if I can trade up that far. First quarterback goes pick 4. Is there anything about him that's that crazy special? He struggles with short throws? Does well to avoid sacks. It's good stuff. Good throw power. He's a very much pocket quarterback. Alright. What other quarterback is there? Isaiah Warner. The Jets. Oh, that's a corner, not a quarter. Hold on. Corner, quarterback. There he is. Jason Clifford. J.R. Plummer. Raiders, you're always taking my players. Screw you. And there really isn't any other good quarterbacks. So let's hope free agency brings upon a good quarterback we can sign. Because right now, we're a quarterback away from being a competing team. I forgot to actually look at my performances to see if there's anyone who's underperforming. I'm going to assume Tony Pollard probably underperformed. Tony Pollard really didn't... He didn't really bring much to the team, to my knowledge. Unless he was like one of the best runners ever. Alright, 25 touchdowns, 9 picks. A very good year from Kenny Pickett for sure. Jordan Mason did good. Yeah, Tony Pollard was just really bad. So Jordan Mason could be the starting running back. We'll move on from Tony Pollard. Michael Wilson got hurt. Can't blame him. Not bad. O-line was okay. Could have been a little bit better. JOK was good. Myles Garrett not getting enough sacks, unfortunately. I'm going to have to move Myles Garrett to defensive end, I think. Yeah, Myles Garrett has to go back to defensive end. But apart from yeah, Jake Moody missed 5 kicks, so I'm glad I didn't re-sign him. We'll just look at the league's like top players real quick. Mahomes, 45 touchdowns. Stafford was up there. Josh Allen, running backs. Kenneth Walker had the most yards. Receivers, Diggs and Cups both had 21 touchdowns. Damn. Preston Smith had 12 sacks. The most sacks in the league was 19. Interceptions, 7 for Sauce, 6 for Tre'Davious White. And the top tacklers were Okirky, Mosley, and Cashman. Okay. We can just end this week. Go into the next season. And we have $100 million in cap. Love to see it. We haven't signed a quarterback yet, so that's going to take a pretty hefty penny of our money once we get to the quarterback. Is there a good quarterback in free agency? That is my question. Mark Andrews, you are cool. However, you are not a quarterback. The best quarterback available is, however, Kenny Pickett, the guy who we didn't pay originally. Man, maybe we could have like gave him like a 1-year deal or something. Ooh. I mean, I guess he doesn't want crazy money. I think that's a fair salary he wants. It's hard to do the Kenny Pickett revenge tour when you don't have Kenny Pickett. So, Isaiah Pacheco. Huh. Pacheco could be interesting. Pacheco and Jordan Mason together could be a very interesting combo. I don't think we need another receiver. Between Wilson, Judy, yeah. Between the receivers we have, we're all set at starting receivers. Tight end. I just need like a backup tight end, but whoever ends up not getting signed, we can always give a decent contract to. Rasheed Walker. Hmm. Do I need an old lineman badly enough? I think I can live without an additional old lineman for now. Did I lose Conklin? Nah, I think I have Conklin for one more year. Taylor Motton could be good. Demarcus Lawrence, that could help out our defense. We definitely need to pick up some defensive players, that's for sure. Um, Malcolm Rodriguez could be good. CJ Mosley's an X factor. I mean, CJ Mosley would for sure be like a 1 year pickup, but if we think next year's our year, then that's a good 1 year pickup. An X factor middle linebacker. What do we got for corner? Christian Benford. Okay. We can swap corners. We can go get Jalen Watson because the Chiefs have our corner. Hmm. All right. What else can we do at quarterback? I'm gonna search the quarterback market. Can we trade for a quarterback? If I wanted to trade up for a quarterback, obviously it's gonna take a lot. Miles Garrett did not do much, and that kind of annoys me. What could we get from Miles Garrett? Let's look around the league. A right tackle and a first. Quentin Nelson and picks, Tyreek Hill, AJ Brown, Josh Allen Hines, and a fifth. Hmm. There's an X Factor defensive end, and we could get a first round pick. We can get Devin Witherspoon in a fourth, Roman Wilson and picks. Maybe we can make our own Miles Garrett trade. Is it worth trading Miles Garrett? He had a 10 sack season. Maybe we just put him at defensive end and he'll play better. Maybe. Let's see. Punter, don't have. Kicker, don't have. Delpit has 1 year left on his contract. I mean, we do have pick 19. That's good. Karen Mitchell got a little bit better. We still got Diaby. We definitely need a middle linebacker. If we're going to compete this year, we need another middle linebacker. Felix is a decent defensive end. Conklin we still have for another year. We have Zinter. Still have Lloyd Cushenberry. Still have DeJuan Jones. Still have Jalen Brown. Still have an X Factor tight end. Still have an X Factor receiver. Jerry Jeudy. Michael Wilson. Yeah, no, we're going to have to move on from Tony Pollard. The Tony Pollard gameplay was just not very effective. Let's see. What can we get for Tony Pollard? Who's your running back? DeAndre Swift. Actually, unironically, I want DeAndre Swift. I might make this the go all out year. Because if I don't spend a bunch of money this year, I'll have a bunch of money next year. I have picks 29 and 32. So maybe the smart thing to do is just go all out this year. Maybe. Like before we have to pay Myles Garrett. Well, we still have the X factors. What quarterback can I get? I need a quarterback. I've come to that conclusion. If you are shopping a quarterback, I am effectively interested. Who else is shopping a quarterback? What would it take to get Dak Prescott? I don't know. He's a high overall quarterback. I was interested. All right, let's see what else. Lol. Maybe Kenny Pickett is the answer. Maybe he's just a very, very confusing answer, but he's the answer. What's the odds I trade up for a quarterback? I would need like at least pick 10. I need pick 10. This is a quarterback projected to go 11th and a quarterback projected to go 12th. I'd have to give up pick 29, a future first round pick, a next year second, and a third. or at least something to that degree to get a quarterback. Only one quarterback so far is projected to go top five. There's no quarterbacks in free agency, so that's a no. If we got Pacheco, right? Pacheco would definitely give us a good run offense because we would have Pacheco and we would have and Jordan Mason. That's a run offense that could run the ball crazy well. However, I think we need to invest our money in our defense and we need to invest our money in a couple of other things first. So we're gonna not invest money in Pacheco. Is there a cheaper running back? Rashad White. Hmm. If you just need an elusive back who can also catch, Rashad White would be that guy. And he's going to be cheaper. He's going to be cheaper than Tony Pollard. Throw an additional year in that. I'm going to offer Tony Pollard a contract. I should be his number one offer. Yep. So we'll get Tony Pollard. We'll get Rashad White. We'll trade Tony Pollard. As an additional receiver, we can pick someone up near the end. Backup tight end, we can pick up someone near the end. Hopefully no advance available still. Rasheed Walker. Rasheed Walker could be a good pickup, but I'm not entirely convinced. Yeah, he's gonna want quite a bit of money. Let's secure a quarterback. We're clearly not trading for a quarterback. Kenny Pickett's only 28. He had a decent year for us. I think we pay him. Offer him that contract, see what he says. We're his number one offer. The Rams are competing with us, but we're his number one offer. So suck it. Offensive line for now is good. If there's anyone we feel the need to add on a 1-year deal, we could. How many years deal do you want? 2-year deal? Yeah, that's a bit much. I don't think he's enough of an upgrade for us to do that. Defensive end, DeMarcus Lawrence, after not winning with the Cowboys, maybe. If we have the money, we'll come back to DeMarcus Lawrence. Because we do need the edge rush help, so I'm okay with spending the money on him. That's fine. Rodriguez doesn't want too much money. He's a good fit for what we're trying to do. We'll offer him a 2-year deal. Nope, we want him to take our offer. Offer him a 3-year deal. Just bump up the money, it's fine. Offer him that. Are you freaking kidding me? Come on. Just like my deal slightly more. There we go. Alright. CJ Mosley, only on a 1-year deal. That's all you really need him for, because he'll decline afterwards anyway. Arnold? Arnold could be nice. But you know what? All the pass rushers that we've been picking at edge rusher didn't get any sacks anyway. So I'm not really that interested in going all in on him. He doesn't fit a 3-4 scheme fit, supposedly. Russell Douglas might be alright. Jalen Watson might be alright. Fits the scheme. He wants to play close to Georgia. Well, we're not very close to Georgia. He wants more weather. We're kind of cold. I think we can make it work. What do you say, Jalen Watson? We'll throw you a contract. If you want to ball, you ball. How's that sound? We're up there. We're not as number one, but we are up there. Huh. We'll decide on someone later for both kicker and punter. So what else? What else can we do? We may as well just throw a deal at DeMarcus Lawrence. We may as well throw a deal. Even if he says, no, it is what it is. 1 year, $24 million deal is a bit, but it's only a 1-year deal. Him and Mosley are both only 1-year deals anyway. Damn, the Broncos are spending more money. Alright, well, we have money. We're spending it. Don't care. We'll give you 15. How about that? Yeah, what would you say, $15 million? Not enough? Okay. What would you say to 14 and 13.5? on, man. Yeah, love Cleveland more. Cleveland's been through a lot. Love us more. And you know what? We're down so bad that I'm just gonna give you $29 million in 1 year. How's that sound? The Jesus Cardinals. Cardinals. Screw off, man. It's only a 1 year deal and we have a lot of money anyway. So just screw it. Take $16 million. You will make a 1 year $30 million deal. We're trying to go all in. So just come all in. Come all in the Browns. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm starting to think that we're just not gonna get DeMarcus Lawrence. Because the only way you can offer him a deal that he's happy with, I'm not giving him like 3 years. That's stupid. This is a crazy overpay, but honestly, F it. Don't even care. Give him a 1 year 35. He's still not even that interested. You know what? If he comes, he comes. He doesn't, he doesn't. It's fine. It is what it is. Withdraw offer. We'll just go trade for a different edge rusher. Any other edge rushers? AJ Spenza wants 14 mil per year. Don't hate it. Don't love it. All right, we're winning the Malcolm Rodriguez signing so far. Probably C.J. Mosley. Odafe. Odafe could be decent, actually. He's only 27 years old. He values financials. All right, well, we'll make sure you're paid. Don't worry. Don't worry, buddy. We'll pay you. You want a 5 year deal? You can get your 5 year deal. What do you say to that? Big money. All right. We targeted as many people as we physically can. The Rams are up my ass in half the signings I'm trying to make. So hopefully they don't take my guys. We took Odafe, Rodriguez, and Pickett. Rashad White and Mosley we're waiting on. Freaking hell, Eagles. Nope. I need Mosley more. Come here, Mosley. Yes. Damn it. You bastards. Oh my god. Mark Andrews, Pacheco, and Olave all went to the Patriots. DeMarcus Lawrence goes to the Bears. Mike Evans stays a Buccaneer for life. Where did my guys go? You went to the Eagles. Alright, fair enough. You went to the Giants. Well, fair enough, I guess. Alright then. But you know what? We did the big free agency splashes we could. And it wasn't even that many, but we did what we could. I was trying to go all in. My all-in strat didn't really pan out that good. But our running back core is going to be set. We have a quarterback of the future. Maybe not the quarterback of the future, but we have a quarterback of the future. I think the O-line's good enough. We'll trade Tony Pollard, get a little bit more cap space. We still need a middle linebacker. That's becoming more and more certain to me. So Garrett and is Odafe decent-ish in pass coverage or no? 71's not that bad. What about Diaby? What's he good at? Speed rushing. Okay. So Diaby and Myles Garrett are going to move to defensive ends. That's what I'm thinking. Rodriguez will play here. Odafe will play over here. Rodriguez will play over here. And we'll figure out another middle linebacker at some point. That is right now. Right now, that's the plan. So let's trade Tony Pollard, who I wanted to keep, but honestly, as of right now, doesn't seem like it's a smart decision. Cody Barnes on a 2-year deal. Nakobe Dean's on a 3-year deal. Can we snag Nakobe Dean? I kind of want Nakobe Dean. And with some of my late first-round picks, I might just use those to go, go draft positions of need or whatever. throw in 2 6-round picks. Nope. I have a third this year I could use. Do I use that third? Is that crazy? Screw it. Tony Pollard and a third for Nakobe Dean and I don't know, future second? No, not future second. Future pick or something. I actually do need a backup tight end. Foster Moreau's a bit money, but he would be a backup tight end that would fit my team rather well. Yeah, will you throw in Foster Moreau in that deal? You will not throw in Foster Moreau in that deal. Alright, fair enough. It was worth an ask. 2/3 and Tony Pollard. Kobe Dean. Bet. Alright. Tinder, you got a new match. Nice. If the woman's name is Jasmine, I'm gonna say that I'm just simply him. Oh, Scarlet. Well, that's close enough. Okay, she looks cool, I guess. That is too long of a bio for me to give a shit. Oh, hey, my friends are saying things. What's up? Nice. WWW. Alright. Can we win with Kenny Pickett? We have to just make it to the playoffs. I can play the games and win, I think. The goal is to make this team to the playoffs. There's not many great free agents left. And with the picks I have, I think I need to just draft people. Yeah, we missed out on a lot of the big free agents because we offered contracts and they all said no. So, Kyler Gordon wouldn't be a terrible pickup. He doesn't want too much money either. I'll offer him a contract. What's the worst that can happen? It's a 3-year deal. If we get him, cool. If we don't, we don't. Not getting DeMarcus Lawrence kind of sucks. Not getting literally any of the corners kind of sucks. But we were able to make some good trades and make sure that we're staying competitive. I think the O-line for now is fine. The receiving core should be good. We'll pay Michael Wilson. I have no idea who I'm going to draft. Literally
Every
no
career
idea.
starts as a dream.
Every career starts as a dream. All right, next user pick, please. I was going to see if I could trade up for a quarterback. That idea kind of failed. So we'll just take whatever the heck we can get at pick 29. All right, what's available at pick 29? An outside linebacker is a power rusher. That could be useful. Guard, that could be useful. I don't think another receiver right now is in the needs. A safety could be because we could lose Grant Delpit. So if we find a good enough safety, that's not a good enough safety, but if we found a good enough safety, like Cole Davenport. No. Maybe not Cole Davenport. That's a decent guard. I'm not finding anything I really want to draft with this pick. What about Justin Wolf? Justin Wolf seems like he actually might be decent. Oh, we still need a middle linebacker too, by the way. I'll take Wolf, but I might trade my next pick. I think that's what I'll do. Give me Justin Wolf. He looks decent. I'll take him. 55th in true talent. Could be worse. He's probably like a 72 overall or something. I'll trade this pick. A future Bears pick, sure. Not next year. A future Vikings pick. Future Seahawks pick. Future Commanders pick. Trade for a second round and a future third. Future 49ers pick. Future Eagles pick. Give me a future Dolphins pick and some late round picks. That's fine. What pick did the Dolphins have originally? I mean, I guess we'll never. Oh, they had pick 12. All right, you know what? I think that was a smart trade then. So we picked up an outside linebacker for depth because we don't have much of those. Don't take those safeties. Claiborne. Oh no, Claiborne could be good. Who knows? Another tackle. Another defensive end. Top fit Browns. Power moves, tackles, block shedding. Not good at finesse moves, just simply a power rusher that goes to the side sometimes. Uh, okay. Abdul Sanders. Abdul. Um, I'm gonna trade this pick and then just kind of sim the draft. I'm not a huge fan of this year's draft, especially now that a quarterback's kind of off the table. I don't really know what else to do. Future second, future third, and next year's sixth. Yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. There you go, Titans. All right, have fun with that, Titans. Make sure you choose wisely. Yeah, I might have to play some games at this point. All right, hold on. Wing. All right. Yeah, it's time for us to not be worst at everything. How's that sound? Draft recap. What's the draft recap looking like, boys? Wolf, 73 overall, close enough. 68 overall right end, 65 overall safety, 67 overall quarterback. So we did draft a quarterback. Cool. Palmer, we drafted 69 overall running back. That could be our third string back. And we drafted some guys in the 7th round. Cool, great. Oh, I should probably look at those other quarterbacks that I didn't trade up for. Guarantee you at least one of them was good. I was thinking about drafting the Clifford guy. So I got the last name Clifford. I was thinking about drafting him, but I didn't. John Vega was the best quarterback. The other quarterbacks, not so much. Clifford, here he is. He would have been a 74 overall quarterback. This was the one I was going to trade up for. This is a star. It's not bad. Maybe I can still trade up for him. Who knows? Yeah, this draft overall was a bit weaker, so I think it's a good thing we traded out a little bit. We're still drafting some guys in the later tail ends of the round, but it's not too bad. Ugh. Oh god. No. Oh, that's disgusting. Alright, anywho. We have 63 men on this roster. Hold on. Alright. Well, we've committed to Kenny Pickett as our quarterback. We have White, Palmer. Okay, running back's good. Receiver looks good. Tight end, we have to pick up a tight end. O-line is good enough for now. Okay, yeah, we picked up N'Kobe Dean. I like that. So we're going to switch you to defensive end, you to the other defensive end. Odefway to the left outside linebacker. Rodriguez to the right outside linebacker. Safety looks decent. We picked up Kyler Gordon, so corner's a little bit more covered now. Okay, it's better. It's not perfect, but it's better. You just go play defensive end. I think that might be better for you. I don't see you ever really getting into coverage. Right end or left end? Play right end. So you'll go play right end. Diaby will go play left end. He's not good at pass coverage anyway. We'll switch Rodriguez and Odefway to the opposite opposing sides. So Odefway will go play the left outside linebacker. Or maybe he won't. No, he will. He will. And Rodriguez will play on the right side. We have N'Kobe Dean and JOK in the middle. No, don't restructure that contract. At least not yet. If we somehow end up playing bad, then we'll draft a quarterback. We'll start speed running if we still suck. Because the defense looks really good. If we can cut Dalvin Tomlinson, I'm gonna cut Dalvin Tomlinson. Um, the running back looks good. Receiver for now looks good. Quarterback's really the only place where I can see like a real need for upgrade. But we already just paid Kenny Pickett, and there really wasn't any other great options at corner. Conklin, we can save some money if we want to move on from. I want to move on from Dalvin Tomlinson. I'll just take like a 6th, 7th round pick. Who cares? Send him to the Steelers. Hey Steelers, let's do business. You want Dalvin Tomlinson for a 4th round pick? Oh. Do you want him for a 5th round pick? Oh. Do you just simply want him? Here you go. So we have Brett Falk, who we drafted as a backup quarterback. We'll try to keep DTR around if possible. Jawar can go. One of those 400 extra receivers can kind of go. So Ladarius, we'll just give him Ladarius as well. And now we'll ask you for a 4th round pick. You bums. If Myles Garrett, like by the trade deadline, doesn't have like at least, I don't know, at least like 5 sacks or something, we're just gonna trade him. Because simply put, if Yaya Diaby had 10 sacks at outside linebacker, I thought Myles Garrett could have done better, but he apparently he didn't. So we really got to see if his defense can step it up. This right now is what we have. It's not too overpowered, but it's good enough. Offense: Jordan Mason, Rashad White, X Factor receiver. Got Michael Wilson there, Jerry Jeudy. Kenny Pickett's decent. We'll pick up a backup tight end. If the offensive line plays pretty good, then this team looks decent. We really are just a good quarterback away from winning. We're like the Browns literally every year. Just need a quarterback. We don't have a punter or a kicker to my knowledge, so welcome back, Corey. Oh, we also have $75 million in cap space, so we should have more than enough money to bring back our dudes. Daniel Carlson, welcome back. I know I said welcome back, you first time here. A safety to back up Jamal Adams on a 1-year deal to back up Grant Delpit. Sure. We like depth. I don't think we need a... No, we have plenty of corners at this point. I would consider Alex Anzalone on a 1-year deal. I'd consider that. I mean, if Caden Ellis is going to sit here in free agency, I'm just going to give him a 1-year deal. Preston Smith just got like 12 sacks. So let's sign Preston Smith so we can get sacks. You know, the thing we don't do, let's try doing it. We can bring back Okoronkwo. So we'll bring him back as well. We'll sign one O-lineman for depth purposes. Tyus Howard, why not? I think we're good enough at O-line. Corbett's pretty good. Oh, and Edwards is pretty good too. We'll sign Edwards. We're signing guys simply for depth purposes at this point. Tackle looks good. We do need a backup tight end. Probably someone who could block. That might be a good thing. Let's bring in Big Al. Or Big O. Big Al, Big O. One or the other. Bring him in. We'll bring back Juju for the one time. Welcome back, Juju. Do your best Odell impression. Running back, we should be good. I guess just in case of injury, we could pick up somebody, I guess. We bring back Pierre Strong. Yeah. Pierre Strong, welcome back to the Browns. This is your prove it year. Was it Josh Dobbs on the Browns at one point? Jacoby Brissett was. Tommy DeVito. Nah, I'm just kidding. All right, now that we have 72 players on our roster, we have to get rid of like a lot of them. So let's do that real quick. We have to get rid of about 20 players. You we don't need. You we don't need. We drafted so many safeties. So we'll get rid of Eddie. We'll keep Mr. Wilkerson. Yeah, we just don't need all these safeties. I don't know why we have so many. Let's do that real quick. Cool, thanks. Oh yeah, because we had all those seventh round picks, so we kind of just drafted a bunch of guys we don't need, just for the sake of filling out the roster. But the team is coming together. Like we are, I still believe, a quarterback away from being that good of a team. 67 overall, that's fine. Uh, you might end up having to be a backup next year. No, no, no. Okay, the 40 corners is not necessary. The 40 corners is very not necessary. So again, we'll establish the fact if Myles Garrett doesn't have at least 5 sacks by the trade deadline, I think I'm gonna have to cut ties with him because that's getting a little ridiculous. Okay, you guys are under contract. I'm gonna just keep you guys around. We brought in Alex Anzalone on a 1-year deal. Brought in Caden Ellis on a 1-year deal. You're improving. I'll keep you. Preston Smith brought him in a 1-year deal. Damn, we have so many edge rushers. Alright, sorry. I don't really know who you are, but I gotta let you go. Cool, thanks. Bye-bye. Because we have to get down to a 53-man roster. And especially if we get any injuries, then we're gonna have to cut even more people. So may as well get picks if we're gonna have to lose money. We'll keep the quarterbacks for now. Okay, you guys can go. We don't have a fullback. We have receivers. They can go. I'll send you guys to the... Not you. Send you guys to the Cardinals. Actually, I'm giving you a 67 overall. Can I have a 5th round pick? Cool. 60-man roster. We're almost there. If we can actually get to the playoffs, I would happily play a few games with this team. Because I think I can maybe win it. Maybe. We drafted Luke Bernard. Keep him. We have a 1-year deal. Receiving course good. Let's keep what we have. You're my left tackle. You're my left guards. Luke's on a 1-year deal. Keep him around. A lot of guys on 1-year deals, but that's okay. Peyton Turner. If we could move on from him eventually, that would be ideal. Corey, bye-bye. I gotta find a way to get rid of more players. Okay. Dorian Thompson Robinson, it's time to call it a day with you. It is time. I'm sorry. We did what we could to keep you around. But at this point, there's no smart reason to keep him around at this point. We have a better backup quarterback anyway. So we'll do this. Problem solved. Okay. Gotta get rid of 4 more players real quick. Probably guys on 1-year deals who aren't going to get playing time. Probably shouldn't have signed Peyton Turner. He's a guy I should probably get rid of. Let's see, what else can we do? Yeah, he's got 2 years left. You should probably have a player option, though. Yeah, maybe I'll just move you. That way Diego gets to play. You're younger. We'll get rid of Ralph. You might actually become the 3rd middle linebacker, so I'll just keep you for now. TJ Tampa or Miles Harden. Get rid of Miles Harden. Alright, and we just gotta get rid of 1 more player, and we can see how this season goes. I'm guessing we're probably gonna need another year, and probably gonna need a different quarterback. That's my thought philosophy, but I don't know. We'll see if that sticks true or not. Now we just have to cut or move 1 more player. Alright, let's see. I mean, Pierre Strong probably would make the most sense, but I don't know. We're going to try to keep Pierre Strong around this time. Do we need this 3rd tight end? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna cut this safety. That's what I'm gonna do. Send him to the Colts for a conditional seventh round pick. Cool, thanks. Do we want to try to make a trade for Jonathan Taylor? I don't know why that thought just came to my mind, but it just came to my mind. I don't know. I do my Colts franchise. I was probably going to be built around Jonathan Taylor anyway, now that I think about it. This team has a lot of depth, which is good. Not a lot of crazy high overalls, but a lot of depth. So we're hoping that that makes this team contend better. O-line looks decent. Receiving core looks decent. Defense looks decent outside of the fact that we don't really have a quarterback, but let's not worry about that too much right now. I like this. This looks fun to me. All right, Browns. Into regular season. Listen week by week, and if by the trade deadline, if Myles Garrett doesn't have at least 5 sacks, we're trading him. Whoa. I wish I could. That's funny. Alright. What are we doing again? Alright, week 1 we face the Buccaneers. Let's just go out and win. I like the sound of that. Let's game plan, go out and win. Win game. That is losing 20-6. Okay then. Huh. We only scored 6 points. I do not like the fact that we only scored 6 points against the Buccaneers, but alright. How about the Saints? Okay, they scored 20, but they scored 35. That's not a good trade-off. That is not a good trade-off. Guys, these are not good trade-offs. Scoring 36 doesn't matter. Wait, scoring 29 doesn't matter if they score 36. Oh my god. We're losing every game. Alright. Kenny Pickett, what's going on, Kenny? Yeah, we really need to draft a quarterback, don't we? Damn, we suck. Alright. Hold on. What the hell is going on here? Okay. Does Myles Garrett have a singular sack? Because if he doesn't, I'm going to be very disappointed. Kenny Pickett sucks. Alright, good to know. Our run offense is kind of eh. We're not throwing the ball. 3 sacks is not that big of a deal. Myles Garrett has 3 sacks. Alright, we're trading Myles Garrett. I don't know. We're not doing this. You know what, Miles? It's been fun having you, bud. But we're gonna go 0-5, and you're not gonna get any sacks, and there's no point to paying Myles Garrett. He's already 30 at this point. Send him to any hell contender. I don't care. Any contender that will give us picks more so. The Raiders. Are you guys sucking right now? Or are you guys good right now? You guys are good right now. You signed Sam Darnold. That probably fix you, wouldn't it? Can I get 3 first-round picks for him? I signed Wyatt Teller. I don't know. I don't really want players. I just want draft picks. I think this is way too much to ask for, by the way, but I'm going to ask anyway. Huh. Well, that way too much to ask for. Almost said yes, so. 3 first-round picks for Myles Garrett. Sure, why not? At this point, I don't mind. I don't care. Myles Garrett was not doing me anything, and I could have got players and picks, and I could have done something else. But honestly, 3 first-round picks was way more fun. Like we're 0-5. The plan was to be good. Didn't happen. Grant Delpit, are you doing anything? Because if so, we have other defensive backs. I'm not concerned. You're 19 tackles and you're half a sack. Yeah, no. Alright. Well, time to rebuild the proper way. Grant Delpit, gotta let you go. Dalton Kincaid as a backup tight end. Interesting. Brian Robinson, Mozzie Smith as a backup D tackle. find out more. Trayvon Walker. I'm pretty sure I have to pay Trayvon Walker soon. Michael Williams, they feel like yet. Hey, it's a running back I wanted once upon a time. Rashid Shaheed. 26-year-old right guard. Christian Haynes. Interesting. Dalton Kincaid's an interesting one to me. The Delta Kincaid trade's a little odd, but how many years do you have left on your deal? No sacks allowed. You're cheap. Sure, why not? We'll send you to Seattle. Hey, Seattle. Can we have a second round pick in this trade? No? Okay. Can we have a future second round pick in this trade? Cool. Alright. Yeah, now Kenny Pickett has been ungodly amount of butthole. Pierre Strong, the reunion was fun, but bye-bye now. Please tell me it's a quarterback. Please, for the love of God, tell me it's a quarterback. Ah, yes, Ty Schultz. And then there isn't another quarterback for a very long period of time. So we're just gonna get Ty Schultz and call it a day. Yeah, and Kenny Pickett can be the backup quarterback. That's the route we're gonna go with this. We gotta start thinking about the future. What's the future? That. So we have our running backs paid. We'll pay Michael Wilson. We'll trade Juju. Guess we'll have to get rid of. We'll let go of Cedric, but we'll keep Jamari Thrash. That's fine. We'll pay you. You guys are under contract for now. Probably gonna let go of Jack Conklin. He's on a 1-year deal. What can we get for these three guys? Luke McCaffrey, a corner, Peoples Jones. Nothing that makes sense. I don't know. Send all three of you to the freaking Rams, I guess. Hey, Rams. You want to give me a future first for Jack Conklin? Oh, almost, actually. Okay. Sure. Honestly, at this point. Sure. Here's two sevens. You want a fifth? You can have a fifth. You want multiple fifths? Here, have multiple fifth round picks. Here's 3 fifth round picks. Cool, thank you. Look, I don't want the stress of trying to re-sign a bunch of guys when my team's 0-5. And we're probably going to be even worse. I mean, I don't even know how bad this team's going to be. Somehow, Kenny Pickett is just so unbelievably not good. Are we going to pay Cameron Mitchell? Probably not. I thought you had a player option. You probably do. Yeah. After that, we'll just re-sign people. Alright. I'll probably just keep Cam Mitchell, actually. Alright. We traded Myles Garrett. It had to be done. Michael Wilson. Pay him, keep him, be happy with him. Cool. Dwan Jones. I'd like to offer you a 3-year deal to please stick around. Yaya Diaby. What's up, dog? 3-year deal, stick around. Thought you had a player option. Well, I'm probably going to just trade you. Cameron Mitchell. You want to stay on the team for depth? Could always use some depth. Injuries happen. Could always move one of our corners to safety as well. I don't really want to have to deal with constantly resigning people, so sure, just take a 1-year deal. Just sign you now, I guess. Daniel Carlson, I don't even know if you're kicking good or not, but I'm going to resign you too. Alright. And then we'll just trade Felix. And then and then we're good for the year. We could just suck, it's fine. How long has it been? 200 minutes. Holy crap. How long is that? A little over 3 hours. Wow. A little over 3 hours, and I'm still only in the second season. Anywho, sure. Honestly, I just said sure, and why not? Let's mix up our playbooks a little bit. Clearly, our defense, our whole team is just playing like ass. We need a new plan. What's that new plan? We're gonna just pick two random playbooks, and we're gonna just see if the team plays better. That might be the dumbest idea ever, but I just kind of don't care at this point. We're gonna just pick two random playbooks and say we're running these playbooks for the year. We're gonna run a Cincinnati offense. We're gonna run a Denver defense, and we're gonna see if this 0-5 team becomes better. That's our new game plan. Does it work? We also gave the Raiders Max Crosby. Sorry, we gave them Myles Garrett to pair next to Max Crosby. So that's gonna be ridiculous. How the fuck did we win 6 games? All right. Well, you know what? Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. Uh, ah, that's so fucking funny. Wait, hold on. Gotta read this shit real quick. Oh my goodness! All right, what happened? How did we just randomly start being good? You now threw 30 touchdowns. That you were like 8 and 10 at one point. All right, you know what, Kenny Pickett, screw it. We'll run the Bengals offense. We'll run the Denver defense. It's all good. We we run bad, but we throw ball, so it's okay. Uh, Online is what it is. Sacks, Diaby played better. Nice. Odafoy did some stuff, and you guys did some stuff. Cool. 4 picks from Kyler Gordon, 3 for Ward, 3 for Phillips. Our corners did corner things, and our DBs just need to be better, and our kickers are ass. And we paid him, even though he sucks. All right. Any big free agents that will actually kind of maybe shake up our landscape so we can be better? We went 6 and 11. I don't know how I feel. I could trade up and draft a quarterback. There's only one quarterback in the top 10, so whatever team is projected to trade him, we trade up for that pick. We draft a quarterback because Kenny Pickett played better. There is a chance that whatever other quarterback we get could be good, unless Kenny Pickett went up in a development trade, which I don't think he did. But if he did, I'm willing to keep him. If he's a superstar now, I'll keep him. And he's a star, and he's a 79 overall. That's not bad. Michael Wilson's been playing good. Jerry Judy's been playing good. The O-line is still decent to its own. We had 2 superstar middle linebackers now. That's crazy. There you go. We are 100% going to need a safety. Guerrero is now good enough to play defensive end. We're probably just going to let him play defensive end, honestly. Anyone else I got to pay, or are we good now? Do I got to pay anybody? We have money. What do we need? Another safety. I thought we need a defensive end, but honestly, I don't know what we need anymore. Anytime I think we need something, it doesn't change the result, or at least it hasn't been. We have almost $100 million in cap space, by the way. Quarterback, there's nothing we can do. It doesn't matter. None of these guys are going to change the narrative, so don't worry about it. Running back, none of these guys are going to change the narrative, so don't worry about it. Receiver, our receiving core is pretty good. Don't get me wrong, Tank Dell is awesome, and Tyree Hill is nice. But I just don't think any of those guys really change our situation. I mean, if we want to bring in a second tight end, it couldn't hurt. It couldn't hurt. Darnell Washington, I don't know. Sure. Backup tight end, Darnell Washington. Why not? Uh, there was plenty of O linemen in free agency. We could genuinely pick up. Like a 1 year deal, Ronnie Stanley couldn't hurt, right? A 1 year deal, right? Come on. Ronnie Stanley for the one time. How about you take on your fellow Ravens and you beat them with us? Ooh. I mean, he's probably not going to sign with us, but honestly, oh, that's a lot of money. You know what? I don't want him. We already don't get sacks. There's no point in paying some other guy to not get sacks. Linebacker, eh. Don't really need help there. Don't really need help there. Corner, I kind of could have used another corner. Actually, no, not really. I need a safety. Kevin Byard's kind of eh. There's no good safeties. That stinks. So I'm gonna at least try to get Kenny Moore on a 2 year deal. I'm gonna try to get him. And if he says no, well then I'll try to get, I don't know, some other guy. Cheetah be a Woozier. You know what? We're using Denver's defense. Why don't we try to sign Riley Moss? Let's sign Riley Moss. Bring him to Cleveland. Cleveland's full of terrible choices. Give me him. Imagine Laporta and that X Factor tight end. We have the money. I mean, we may as well go get a guy. Hey, do you want to maybe sign with us this year? I mean, if not, yeah, I'd rather sign him to 1 year because I don't think George Karlaftis is going to be worth the 4 year deal. Ronnie Stanley. Stop wanting to go to other teams. Ronnie Stanley. Stop wanting to go to other teams. Just face the Ravens. Face your fears. I don't think you're scared, but come on, face your fears anyway. Oh my god, the commanders are offering you so much money. Whoa, whoa. The commanders are offering you a lifetime of money. Whoa, whoa. I don't think I compete with that. No, I can't. You're gonna say no. And now DeMarcus Lawrence wants to go to the Cardinals. How about now? I hate you. Oh, Tyreek Hill goes to the Commanders. Sam Laporta. Screw you. Why are you going to the Steelers? Ronnie Stanley. Interesting. Right, we constantly have money. We're just not a place where people want to go. Oh, we don't have a kicker. Give me Miami Fairbairn then on a 1 year deal. Sorry. I don't even know what pick of the draft I have. I'm gonna sim to the draft, look at the mock draft, and if I don't like the pick I have 4 first round picks. I'm gonna trade up and draft a quarterback. I'm going to draft a quarterback. If he sucks, he sucks. It is what it is. And Baker Mayfield wasn't great right away anyway. Can we be a playoff team now? Fourth, fifth, 11th, and 17th. Cool. Those are all the picks you need to be a good team, right? I kind of. Is it weird I want to go all in? I want to go all in, even though I have 4 first-round picks. No. Linebacker, right tackle, running back, right end, in corner. Where is a quarterback? Where where art thou, quarterback? Wasn't there a quarterback who was originally in the top 5? Because 3 of the top 5 guys are right here. Oh, Damon Bloom, you actually look like a good tackle. Bobby Davis, probably a good running back. I don't even want that or that. I don't need a corner that badly. I don't really even need a linebacker that badly. There's a whole lot of nothing I want in this draft, I'll tell you that much. Nasir Fowler. Do I need a corner? Maybe. I might actually need a tackle, too. I'm trading most of my picks. I'm drafting a quarterback, and I'm trading the rest of my picks. That's what I'm doing. Hall of Fame contend right now.
Every career starts as a dream.
Yes, my dream is to make the playoffs one time. Very, very low ambitious goal. A 3rd or 4th round talent. Damn. All right. We're not getting a quarterback. We're running with Kenny Pickett. It is what it is. Let's trade our picks. Let's make the rest of the team around Kenny Pickett amazing. Myles Garrett, your sacrifice will be avenged, I think. DeAndre Swift is an 88 overall running back. What do my running backs look like again? Rashad White. I could get DeAndre Swift. I could get a superstar D tackle in picks. I like that. Get a good corner in picks. Other good corner in picks. Trey McBride. Derwin James. I don't have a safety, so Derwin James could work very well for me. Christian McCaffrey. Malik Neighbors. Ryan Thomas Jr. All the trades, all the picks. All right. What do we do? Superstar safety and draft picks. I like the sound of that. Yes. You are a superstar safety, and you come with draft picks. Therefore, I like you. I need a safety though. I need a strong safety. Monty Hooker right now, you're an X factor. That could be interesting. Jordan Battle, not having to go up against Jordan Battle could also be nice. Give me Jordan Battle. Yeah, give me Jordan Battle and some picks, and you can have pick 4. You can just give me some future picks. Cool, do that. Oh, almost. Do that. Almost. Do that. Do this. Alright, fine. Screw your 6th round pick. Awesome. Jordan Battle, a first, 2nd, and 3rd. Awesome. I like that. Totally worth it. I'd do that trade again in a heartbeat. Alright, we're going full win now mode. I don't care. No more drafting for the future. We're just not getting a quarterback. It is what it is. We just got a safety. Hey, I could have signed you, so I'm not trading for you. Cooper DeJean's an X Factor corner. That's kind of exciting. Superstar left guard, huh? Well, gonna be my superstar left guard now. Ravens are always good. Their first round pick shouldn't be stupidly valuable. This should be a doable trade. I ask for another player. I'm gonna try asking for another player first. Damn, this team's good. All right. Nate Wiggins. I'm taking this guy. He's got 2 years left on his deal. Rashad White. I don't know why I said Rashad White. That was Rashad Bateman. Trenton Simpson. For depth purposes, can I steal him as well? Can we do this? I like this. Keep those picks. How about that? Don't give me the first. Just give me the other picks then. I'd prefer Trenton Simpson. Don't lurk me. How about that? Boom. Depth. I like depth. All right. We already had 2 superstar middle linebackers, but Trenton Simpson can play over Malcolm Rodriguez. All right, pick 11. What do we get for pick 11? Roma Dunze. I don't think the Bears really even need Roma Dunze, if I'm being honest with you. But part of me kind of likes that idea. I think that other... Ooh, Chris Jones. I think that other receiver is a good idea. Kyle Pitts, no. Tank Dell, no. Fashanu, no. I just traded for a superstar card. I'm happy with that move. Ooh, superstar D-tackle. Superstar D-tackle is promising. Do we need another corner? No. Give me another receiver. Give me Romo Dunze. Any way I could get both of these guys? How far off am I? I'll give you Rashad White in place of DeAndre Swift. I think that's fair. Yeah, we're okay. We're building around Kenny Pickett. It is what it is. We had that additional receiver. That receiving core is going to be stupidly nasty. I told you, we're going win now mode. I don't care. Throw in a 5th. Throw in a 5th. No, we'll throw in a 3rd. How about that? You throw in a future 5th or something. How about this? Keep your 5th. Oh, we owe you more draft picks. Alright. My bad. Here, you can have a 5th then. You want a 6th? You want another 6th? You guys are so greedy. Give them the higher projected 3rd. How about that? Ah, yeah, now I'm speaking their language. Alright, 6th round pick. I'm just going to give you 6th round picks at this point. You're not talking me anymore. How is that bar not moving? I threw in 3 picks. 3 6th round picks. Oh. Okay, we're so close. 5th round pick. There you go. I simply am Alliance then. I simply do not like you Bears. Just kidding. But please trade with me. You feel like you could do better? Alright, well here's a 7th round pick. That must really change your mind. Cool, thank you. I'll put Jerry Jeudy in the slot over Michael Wilson. So then we'll have a better receiver in the slot. I mean, we're doing everything we can to make a real game-winning team here. That's left tackle. That's our new left guard. We can move around the offensive lineman as need be. Diaby's still fine at left end. He's got a good backup. Our D-tackle's good. Still, we kind of could use a right end. Bring in Trenton Simpson. Simpson could play at the... Might put Simpson at the left outside linebacker, put Odafe at the right outside linebacker. Or, yeah, actually, Odafe could go play defensive end. So, really, we got options there. Safety looks fine. Corner still looks good. We bring in Kenny Moore and Riley Moss. Bring in Kyami Fairbairn. Keep trading picks. Keep getting players. We are win now at all modes. If we take away Geno Stone, that could be a good move. Because then they can't use Geno Stone against us. Superstar D-tackle. I like our D-tackle personally. Xavier McKinney is a very good safety. Superstar corner. Superstar corner. We are lacking a truth thereof. Real third corner. Jonathan Allen. Is that a good win now move? If we take away Geno Stone, he can't pick us off. Then the Bengals will be sad. Because then he can pick off Joe Burrow. More revenge games. F it. More revenge games. I think I could get better than a 4th and a 7th, but yeah. That's the gist of the trade I'm trying to make. See, you guys were trying to undervalue my pick significantly. Screw you. I like the receiving core the way it is. I do not need this plethora of tight ends. So you can pick those guys, please and thank you. Thank you. Awesome. I wasn't happy with everyone I was looking at in the draft. So I was like, let's just trade all of our picks and try to create a contender around Kenny Pickett. This is the win now move aspect I was looking for. Spencer Brown, he gets paid a lot of money, but we could use a right tackle. Ferguson? Go get Ferguson as a backup tackle. There's only so much depth you can really add to a team if you think about it. Deebo Samuel. Huh. If I didn't just get DeAndre Swift, I probably would have traded for him and made him a running back. Khalil Shakir, running back, Paulson Adebo. Superstar running back. I think the O-line might be a bit better to get. Honestly, screw it. Just give me duo tight ends at this point. I don't care. We're doing what it takes to win. What do you say? Huh? Deal? Oh, I have way too many draft picks. Hold on. Get more draft picks. Land us an additional tight end. Why not? We are making sure Kenny Pickett has every passing option he wants. So he has DeAndre Swift as a passing option, Jordan Mason as a power back. At the receiver, he's got Ricky Wake, Roma Dunze, Jerry Jeudy, Michael Wilson, and Jamari Thrash. Got Jake Ferguson, Demetrius Grimes, Darnell Washington, all as tight end options. Left tackle still pretty decent. We bring in a good guy there as well. I mean, if we really, really want to go all in, we could also maybe obtain one more like franchise tackle or something. Like one more good right tackle would be good. I mean, I know the Commanders took Ronnie Stanley, and I was trying to create the rivalry there with the Ravens. So I'm gonna see if they'll give me him for a second-round pick. I'm gonna have one of my second-round picks, but I want Ronnie Stanley. How about a third first? A second-round pick. All right, never mind. Who else can play right tackle? Any really good right tackles around? Zach Tom could work. Are they willing to give us Zach Tom for a second-round pick? Oh, you would have negative money. Hold on. What if we ask for Jermaine Johnson too? You can have the whole rest of my draft if you want. I need a right tackle. That's really what I need is a right tackle. So if you're a team with a right tackle, put in your submission for trade requests. What if we get Brian O'Neill from the Vikings? Maybe we can theft him real quick. We'll give you a second. You give us Brian O'Neill. Thanks. Oh. Okay, you want my 3 7th-round picks? Here, you can have those. Ooh, no. A 3rd-round pick is 316. 316 is symbolic to me. So I'm keeping that pick. But these 6th-round picks can go. That's good. You're good. You're good. You can be a backup. You could also be a backup if you want. You have more than enough depth at corner. Yeah, way too much depth at corner. Holy crap. Alright, we bring in some offensive line help. Bring in some help at tight end. Bring in some help at receiver. Bring in some help at running back. At this point, I think I've done all I can physically do. right, cool. Thank you. Trade those picks to the I don't know Broncos. Give me a I don't know. Give me some picks or something. Cool, thanks. Oh, give me this pick then. Just give me a third round pick. Cool, thank you. All right. So we'll draft with that 1/3 round pick. I've put a winning team around Kenny Pickett. If you ask me, I've put a winning team around Kenny Pickett. If this team can at very least make the playoffs, I feel like I can maybe win some games playing with this team. All right. Now let's go to free agency. Let's pick up a bunch of free agents because we know we have a bunch of guys we don't actually want. Team Young Wei-Koo is a kicker. Give me Young Wei-Koo. Miami Fairbairn can get replaced by Young Wei-Koo. That's fine. Mike Evans just chilling in free agency. Alex Kappa for depth. Give me Alex Kappa. Because I want to be able to just sim to the playoffs. So at this point, I'm picking up all the depth I can physically possibly get. Yep. That's what I mean. Give me CJ Mosley. That's crazy that Mike Evans is just sitting here in free agency. That's my second favorite receiver in the NFL. I have to pick him up. I don't care if I don't need him. So D tackle depth. We'll pick up Javon Hargrave. Anything else? Anyone else want to join the Cleveland Browns for a one-time? Preston Smith, welcome back, Preston. We got a lot of corners. We can move one of them to safety. All right, adjust roster time. All right, let's see. Start at punter. Yeah, start at punter. You're good there. Kayami Fairbairn. I know I signed you, but I now have Young Wei-Koo. So, boom. Young Wei-Koo will be our kicker. Jordan Battle. You're good there. The consistent multiple corners makes me think we should move one to safety. Alright. Riley Moss is going to slide over to... Yep, Riley Moss is going to slide over to safety. Tyree Streets. Yeah, these guys are gonna have to get rid of them for now because we're making this our compete year. Like the second we make it to the playoffs, I'm down to play all the games to make sure we just win and win a Super Bowl. As I've spent a lot of time on this franchise alone, and there's a couple of other games I kind of want to play. So I'm kind of trying to just kind of get through this one now. Don't think we need all the corners. It's a little obsessive. Zaire Norton. Well, I know that town very well. Okay. Corner looks good. I think safety looks good. Hold on. Yep. I like that. That's good. That's good. Corner's good. Malcolm Rodriguez. Let's see. Bring in Javon Hargrave. We've got this Randy Biggs guy. Diaby. We're gonna move Odefwe to the opposite defensive end. So Odefwe will go play right end to replace the loss of Myles Garrett. We do have this rookie Justin Wolf, a second-year player now. We're gonna move Trenton Simpson to the other linebacker position. Move him to the left outside linebacker. He might actually be perfectly good there for all I know. But yep. So we have Rodriguez there. We have Simpson here now. Cool. Right tackle. We have Brian O'Neill now. We have Christian Haynes at right guard. Still got Zinter and Moss and Kappa. So much depth on the roster now. Um, George Knight. You know what, George Knight? I'm gonna move you to left tackle. We're gonna start you over Jalen Brown. I think Jalen Brown just needs some more time to grow as a player. It's like the NBA rookie Jalen Brown. Anyhow, can any of you guys be an upgrade at center? Because if so, Zach Zinter to center. Because we have a lot of depth at right guard. That's why. Anyone want to go play backup left guard? Alex Kappa, you can go play backup left guard, just in case of any injuries come about. Okay. All line looking good. Demetrius, then Ferguson, then Darnell Washington. Receiving core looks good. Running back looks nice. Quarterback looks nice. As good as that's gonna get. Can we pick up DTR in free agency? Just kind of like make him like a depth quarterback, just so, like we have the integrity of him. Ooh, Matt Stafford, Max Duggan, Derek Carr, Jameis Winston. Yeah, we could win Jameis Winston a ring if we can't find DTR. Did someone pick up DTR? I mean, he's a very low overall quarterback, so I don't know. Someone picked him up. Okay. Well, you know what? We'll go trade for him then. Whoever took my DTR, I want him back, even though he's probably not going to play. That is extraordinarily besides the point. All right, quarterback, good. Running back, good. Jimmy Foot. We'll get rid of Jimmy Foot. Go find me DTR. Whoever took my DTR, I want him back, and I want him back now. You have until the count of 6 to give me back my DTR. I am looking around the league in case there is another quarterback I want to try to make a trade for. Wow. Huh, Sean Watson's only making $5 million now. There you go. Look at him being affordable. Look at the Giants still not having a quarterback. I'm looking through so many fake names that I'm forgetting real names. Holy crap, hold on. Damn. Okay, he's on the Ravens. There he is. Hey guys, I want my DTR back. Oh, and you have no money. That's great. Well, I can't get DTR back. Oh well. I could trade a bunch of other picks and try to like fill out my roster and whatnot, but honestly, I'm just covering my bases in case we actually still have to do another season. In case this team somehow doesn't make the playoffs. Because I've made better teams than this that haven't made the playoffs before, so honestly, I wouldn't be shocked if this team just somehow, I don't know, just somehow wasn't a playoff team. I think this team is really good. Outside of the fact that our quarterback is Kenny Pickett. Like, outside of the fact that our quarterback is Kenny Pickett, I think this team's very good. And obviously, we don't have the money to pay everybody, so I'm kind of hoping this team's good, so we can play the games and call it a day. Who's in the slot now? Roma Dunze. Nice. Third down back, power back. The defense is looking really good right now. This defense looks amazing. Like, put a quarterback that's not Kenny Pickett on this team, and this team has to be, at the very least, a playoff contender. At the very least. And I know with an 87 overall team, you probably expect a potential Super Bowl contender, but with the way the teams play in Madden, sometimes that's just not the case. What trade offer? Alex Kappa? No. All right, beat the Dolphins. Come on. You guys lost Tyreek Hill. We shouldn't lose to the Dolphins. Okay, we won by a good amount. All right. I'll accept winning by 14. Winning is winning. Yep. Kenny Pickett. He's Kenny Pickett. He's learning. He's learning the role, and that's why we randomly changed our playbooks one time, and we still lose to the Steelers. But don't worry about it. Steelers always got our number. It is what it is. Beat the Cardinals. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I'm liking it. Liking it. Ba da ba ba ba. I'm loving it. Come on. Come on. Ooh, lose by a touchdown. All right. So heading into the bye, our defense is very good. Our offense is still kind of mid. Do I consider trading Kenny Pickett for another quarterback? That's my question right now. Because if we're really all in, we might need another quarterback. Or we just say, screw it, and we play ball. Kenny Pickett's got 11 touchdowns, but 31st in offense. Damn. But we're first in defense. Okay, so our offense still kind of sucks. Somehow. Roma Thunze has 7 touchdowns. Nice. Love to see it. O-line's been okay outside of left tackle. Sack numbers could be a little better, but not too bad. Picks are relatively well distributed between everybody. And Young Wiku's only missed 1 field goal. Why is our offense so bad, though? I just want to see. I'm not going to, but if I offered Kenny Pickett and multiple first round picks, is there a trade where I get like an elite quarterback or something? I don't know. If I threw in like, let's say I threw in like 3 first round picks and Kenny Pickett. Is there a world where we get like an amazing quarterback? Like Bo Nix is not that much of an upgrade. I mean, these are all really good players, but none of these are really what I'm looking for. X Factor Kenneth Walker though. Not with Kenny Pickett, but just in general. X Factor Kenneth. Ooh. Oh. Maybe we do have one more trade left in us. I mean, we have so many picks. I'm not gonna trade for Joe Burrow, but could I get Burrow? I just wanted to know. All right. Josh Allen. It would make sense to trade for Bo Nix. Look, I am believing hardcore in Kenny Pickett right now. If Kenny Pickett just got like a development upgrade, like to superstar, he'd be like an 85 by the end of the year. Oof, the quarterback situation's a little rough, but it is what it is. Eh, we could trade for another quarterback, but we're not going to. I said we're gonna let it ride or die with Kenny Pickett, so let's do it. At the playoffs, we could just be a playoff team. I could jump in some games, and I can get us going.
From the screen.
Who's ready to level up this season? Milwaukee Bucks breakout players. Uh, I would love to say Bocamp, but he just doesn't play enough, so I don't know. Yum. Drink cola, yum. 10-7. We made the playoffs. Woo! Promotion. All right. Let's. Okay, we're facing the Jaguars. 10-7. I don't think the Jaguars got it to beat us. I don't think so. I think we're him. I think we're him, them, and all of them. Can you pick it up to an 87 with the morale boost? Love to see it. Um, we lost our best D tackle. All right, put in Riggs. Don't know who he is, but put him in. We're gonna play offense. We're gonna try to beat the Jaguars. Do the Jaguars have anybody who I should be concerned about? Yay or nay? Jaguars. Let's see. X Factor running back. That's a problem. Well, I'm mostly playing offense anyway. Trayvon Walker, Josh Allen. Mason Smith is now an 85. Devin Lloyd's pretty good. Politicon's pretty good. I gave them Emmanuel Forbes. He's now their #1 overall corner. However, I think I can pass very well on this team. Oh, they have an injury at safety. Cisco. Yeah, I think we can pass on this team very well, especially downfield. So as long as I don't commit to the running game too much, I could probably beat the Jaguars. Because their DB situation is terrible. I might be able to get Ricky Wake, that receiver, that crazy good receiver. I might be able to get him involved. All right, I'm gonna kind of rush this game because I want to get to the Super Bowl. So. I said I was going to throw, and I'm already going to run the ball. Owie. Did you already injure my running back? Are you kidding me? Hi, Odunze. Old hamstring, just use Jordan Mason, it's okay. Palmer. That's my third string running back, let's go. Yay. Boo. I want to get my #1 receiver going. Ricky Wake guy. I want to get him going downfield. If he doesn't get it, I'll throw it to Judy. I had Judy wide open. Yeah, let's just make sure he stays down. Only 34 passing yards. All right, I ran, and then we had the ball at like the 20 last time, so I guess that makes sense. Damn it. I mean, he definitely did pick it. I don't know. I wanted to throw a deep ball to Odunze because he was downfield. I probably shouldn't have thrown it on the run, though. That was a dumb decision. Deep downfield to Ferguson. Yeah, their DBs are terrible. There should be someone open every once in a while. Oh, come on. Ooh, beautiful ball to Odunze. That was a nice one. Odunze shocked. He's like, oh yeah, that was me. I did that. Whee! That was a sweet ball. Absolutely sweet. I like that one. We should do that more often. More passes to open people like that. I mean, that was still somewhat covered, though. Ferguson. Tight end attack. Ooh, Darnell Washington. Oh. I want to do a red zone scissors when I get closer to the end zone for DeAndre Swift. Oh, they're doing press? Oh, absolutely. Wake all day. I think I just assume he's a little bit faster than he actually is. I don't want to go for this one because I don't want to turn it over at the 50. Oh, Doomsday. Yeah, Kenny Pickett's getting bailed out like crazy. Judy, go that way. I don't know. If I can find you, I will. Abby. I don't know if I'd say that was almost intercepted. Where's a red zone scissor? I want to do a red zone scissor. Hold on. Red zone scissor. Red zone scissor. I can't find it. There it is. Red zone scissor. I'll watch out Doomsday. I mean, we're in field goal range, I think. Probably should run the ball after, like, this drive. Ooh, a T vertical. Swift on that side, Ferguson. Okay. Alright, that's at least a field goal. Alright, go for it. Young Wei-Koo, do your thing. I don't care about kicking field goals. Just put me back on offense. Owie. Alright, a Doomsday and Wake. Palmer, go that way. Oh, I know it was a throw on the run. It wasn't that off balance, though. He probably could, he could have caught that if it was thrown accurately. 100%. There you go, Doomsday. Doomsday's been him today. I'll tell you that much. He's caught some crazy good balls. Go Pickett. Ow. Ooh. I'm feeling a deep ball to Odunze. I'm feeling a deep ball to Odunze. I mean, it's an accurate ball if the defender wasn't right in front of him. So. Oh! Big man. You know what, Kenny Pickett? Maybe you're not so bad. Oh my God. I would he have been wide open if I had thrown that when I tried to? Like right here? No, he would have just chased him. He wouldn't have been wide open. Or maybe he would have. Who knows? I'll try another red zone scissor. We're not really close enough for a red zone scissor, though. It's fine. Oh, he's open. Yeah, Doomsday was wide open. I want to get Wake involved, but he's just defended well. Whee! Let's go. There you go. Ricky Wake. Big man. Big receiver. 6'6". Whee! I'm so used to guys dropping that, so I'm really happy he didn't drop that one. If I get us a good enough lead, if I get us one more score and they don't score, I think we win the game. I can simulate. All right, we're really struggling to move the ball. At least we're struggling to run the ball. All right, one more run for DeAndre Swift. Oh, Jesus. All right. All right, no more. No more of that. Oh, Jesus. Yep. No more of that. You can just punt. You can just tap the ball. Dunze or Judy. Whoever gets open. Ow. A power read? How's this work? I don't know. I don't even know what that play was, but cool. Woo! Oh, that was a nice run, yeah. Oh, you did not just hurt my Odunze. You bastards. Did he hurt himself blocking? Damn it, I needed a Odunze. Alright, Judy. I'm relying on you now to do things. Ooh. Judy. I told you their DBs weren't going to do it. I think we can skip now. Oh, we didn't score, but it's fine. Oh, they scored on their own. That's good. That's good. All right. I shouldn't be worried about a 24-point lead being blown. We kick a field goal. That's fine. Whatever. Cool. Oh, 41-14. Mirror image. Kenny Pickett, 4 touchdowns. I threw 3 of them. So he threw one on his own, too. That's pretty cool. 314 yards, 4 touchdowns, 1 interception. I threw that pick. It is what it is. Travis Etienne ran for 74. DeAndre Swift on his own. I ran for 33 yards, so he ran for a pretty good game on his own. I got the Jordan Mason touchdown. Good stuff. Odunze, 6 receptions, 91 yards and a touchdown. Wake got a cool reception as well. 216. Oh, Grimes. So the computer passed to the tight end for the touchdown. Nice. We got Jerry Jeudy on that 45-yarder. 2 pancakes from George Knight. 2 sacks allowed. 2.5 sacks for Odefwe. Kenny Moore picked him off, and Jordan Battle picked him off as well. Nice. Good playoff game. Love to see it. Well, on to the next one. There's only 3 games left. Super Bowl is the game that I plan on playing the most of. Hopefully Odunze's not hurt. Doesn't look like he is, and we'll face the Ravens. Did we beat the Ravens during the regular season? Team schedule. We play the Ravens twice. We beat them by 2, and we beat them by a bunch. Okay, so we beat them both times we played them. Well, it's a Trenton Simpson revenge game, so the Trenton Simpson revenge game. And we beat them both times we played them, so I'm gonna try to score on them quick, and then if I could do the same thing I did against the Jags, where I scored quick, then the game might not be too bad. Ooh, I get the ball first this time. Quick base. All right. I'm gonna run a couple times. Let's try to get some momentum. Then we'll start throwing. One more run. Then we'll start chucking it downfield. Owie. Ooh, 316. My lucky number. I don't care. PA bubble over? Maybe it grinds? No, have Odunze do a slant instead. Oh, what? How did you pick that up? Whatever. I don't know. It looked way more open than it was, I guess. Or maybe it's because I tried to throw a short ball with Kenny Pickett. That's probably why. Why is DeAndre Swift on the sideline? You can run a post route instead. How about that? I didn't like any of those throws. That was a pick if I threw it to Rake. That was going to be a pick. At least I think it was going to be a pick. Hello, Ferguson. Good job, Jake Ferguson. Yeah, I gotta just go throw heavy. I can't run for crap. I kind of figured that out the hard way. What are you doing? Ah. Penny. Pick it. That wasn't a pick. I can live with you throwing picks. You fumbling is a problem. Kenny. Kenny. Frickin' Kenny. Alright. Go that way. Oh, thank you. What is that? What? Why? Oh. Alright, Kenny. See, when the receiver beats the defender, you probably should throw the ball not there. He threw it way too far. The receiver beat the man, but... Okay, yeah. I could have threw that to Swift, but we're down 21-0 already. That's kind of problematic. Kenny. Kenny, please stop. Also, I need to run a play that I know. I don't know what this is. Ah, screw it. Oh my God. That would have been a big gain. It was open. It was wide open. It's over. Damn. All right, Judy, Dunze, I just need you guys to catch balls. How are you picking that off? Okay, the receiver 100% would have caught that had the ball not been picked off by a guy running backwards. Yeah, no, Kenny Pickett is just getting utterly destroyed. Also, this isn't Kenny Pickett. I kind of came to the conclusion that this isn't Kenny Pickett. This is unfortunate. This is a really unfortunate way to go down. Alright, new game plan. New game plan. Defense will play good. I throw medium routes. Because I don't have Kenny Pickett, I can't throw deep. What are these offense schemes we're in? I don't know how that... I don't know. That was almost the biggest failure I've ever seen. Just power run it, honestly. Yeah, just power run it. Go Swift! Good job, Swift. The fact that it's 28, the fact that our defense hasn't gotten a single stop is kind of depressing. All right, Folk. Get ready. Hit him! What? What? What was that? You're supposed to hit him over the top, not like 2 yards down the middle. Wait, can we 28-3 this? That'd be funny. Wait, now I'm committed to the joke. Now, hold on. Let me get a field goal. Let me get a field goal. Go Wake! Oh, that got picked. Oh damn. Oh, that got picked. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Yeah, now this is unfortunate. We are struggling like crazy against the Ravens. Just throw it short. Okay, how did we come back at this point? I don't know. Oh, for fuck's sakes, come on. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my genuineness, what is this? This is just terrible. We can't throw anything. Falk is bad. I miss Kenny Pickett. Even his interceptions weren't so bad. They're wide open, Odunze. I can only throw a deep ball if it's literally wide. F it, I'll throw that. At least I know we're capable enough to win games. We're just going to have to deal with the Ravens next year. I mean, it's a touchdown. It's something. At this rate, I would have to put up 30 points in a quarter. Go Wake. Well, Wake is crazy good, though. Wake is crazy good. Our defense just unfortunately sucks. Also, we threw like 8 picks, so. Like, Wake is just on his own destroying them. Not really. At least I know that I can compete if I didn't throw 8 picks. Because I threw 8 picks. Or something like that. I don't know. Oh, Kenny Pickett, you're back. Yeah, screw it. Why not? What? Aww. Aww. That's so disappointing. He 100% could have caught that. I mean, to be fair, we're still losing this game, but... Come on, Pickett. Come on, Wake. Thank you. Where was this earlier? Where was this non-sucking ability earlier? I mean, Wake is just that good of a receiver, though. We can just kind of send him downfield and he does things. Oh! Damn it. Even if I complete my next 3 touchdowns, I think I still lose. That's a very unfortunate reality to have. You could score 3 touchdowns and you're still going to lose. Ow! Well, note to self. I scored 21 points against a team after throwing like 8 picks. I'm proud of myself. I mean, at this point, we're losing. Who gives a shit? Go deep. Have fun. At least I know this team's ready to compete next year. If the Ravens could just fuck off. The Ravens are the only genuine opponent I think I have. Woo! Oh, Kenny Pickett only threw 2 picks. He got injured on one of them. Where's my receiver? He's not in on this play, I guess. Set your feet. Odunze. Yeah, no, it's not possible for me to throw 3 touchdowns right now. And even if it is, wow, my defense was just slightly better. And if my offense was just not throwing 8 picks, there was a chance. Are you kidding me? Damn it. Yeah, well, that sucked. In conclusion, Wake is a generational talent. We're going to speed run next offseason, though. Because we have 4 first-round picks next year, but now no first-round picks this year. So we're going to speed run this year. We lost. Don't like the Ravens. And maybe it's a good thing we didn't get Ronnie Stanley and do that division rivalry thing, because we would have lost anyway. Do me a favor. Re-sign the players for me. That would, right now, make my life easier. Where's that? It's down here. Re-sign. Where's that? Contract negotiations. Do it for me. Bring everyone back. Bring the game back, please. Oh, the Ravens made it to the Super Bowl. Would have thought. All right. Don't care. We're going to run it back with Kenny Pickett, and we're going to try to make the playoffs again. Because we beat the Jags, did a really good job. Against the Ravens, Kenny Pickett getting hurt sucks. But our backup quarterback throwing like 5 picks was not any better. He threw one good deep pass, and that was to Odunze. Kenny Pickett did a good job, though. He found Wake. Even that one weird pass where the ball like rolled off his helmet, still found him in the end zone. How long has this stream been again? 264 minutes, damn. Once I get to 300 minutes, that's, what, 5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours. Trying to win the Browns a Super Bowl. Wait, what? I didn't want to sim to next season. I just wanted to... whatever. I didn't want to sim all the way to next season. I just wanted to sim to the off season. I don't even know if I just lost a bunch of players I traded for. Screw it. I still think we're good enough to compete. I don't care. Whatever our roster looks like, I trust. You know what? In coach, I trust. Yep. We have 2 X-Factor receivers. We lost Michael Wilson for something. A 67 overall superstar. Are you even actually a receiver? You are. A 67 overall superstar receiver. Nice. Cool. So we have receivers for days. We now have a superstar quarterback for the first time. Our O-line is juiced. Our tight end core is still good. If we could trade for like a better backup power back, maybe, then we're solid. Palmer, are you a power back? No. No, you're not. I think we're literally just a genuine power back away. Multiple superstars, superstar, star, star. Just one more. Just. We're so close. I'll get another year of going all in. Trade for things. Be good. Get players. We have 26 million in cap space. I don't know who our kicker is. Do we have a kicker? Will Lutz and Josh Alonso. I'm gonna say no and no to both of those. You know what? I'm gonna practice squad my punter. We're gonna cut Will Lutz. If we somehow don't make the playoffs, by the way, I'm gonna just have to quit because I have other games I want to play, and I kind of maybe have plans with the little lady later. So, with all due respect, I'm going to save this for later if we don't finish it by then. What can we do here? We need a punter and we need a kicker. So let's get those things real quick. Punter, Jack Fox, Detroit Lions, love him. This is the best of luck ever. Give me Jack Fox. You gonna give me Jake Bates too? We're gonna bring the gang back together. Riley Patterson, nope, not him. Austin, he's doing pretty good in real life. Give me Austin. Now go trade for a power back that's not Jordan Mason. Give up as many draft picks as you have to. And then I think we're in a good position. Is this another year where we have 4 first-round picks? It is. Okay. We have no reason to not go all out and go get a power back. Cam Riles, are you a power back? You are. Out of Syracuse. How would you like to be my running back too? I kind of figured they say no. That's why I brought in a little secret treat called a future second round pick. And a this year 4th round pick. And a future 5th round pick. Cool, thank you. Alright, Cam Riles. Nice. Now we have a power back that's a little bit more capable of getting the job done. Any other position I feel like we really need an upgrade at? I mean, now that we finally have a superstar quarterback, I think we're good there. We don't need another tight end. Don't need another left guard. No. Christian McCaffrey, cool, but no. T. Higgins, cool, but no. Nope. X Factor linebacker. Huh. Maybe that's what we've been missing this whole time, was an X Factor linebacker. Yeah. Give me. Sure. I'll take him. Get an X Factor linebacker. Cool. Trade these first round picks. Go get more talent. Let's win. McCaffrey says still a no. Do we need another corner? I like actually even a necessity. Bring back David Njoku. JMO, Morgan, another D tackle. Yeah, honestly, if you want to just like get a backup D tackle, I'm not even opposed to it at this point. Just get as many things as we need. We have Jordan Battle here, Geno Stone. I'm not even against getting another corner at this point. Just simply not even against the idea. Yeah, we're literally just gonna try to go all out and win. Because honestly, if we don't win, this is getting kind of bad. We're just putting as much talent around him as possible. Christian Benford, Paulson at Debo. Yeah, maybe. Kirby Joseph? Drake Greenlaw? Drake Greenlaw couldn't hurt. Diggs. You know what? I was gonna say give me Diggs, but I don't really have much money. Um, Daxton Hill, sure. Don't let the Bengals have anything to use against us. They're just not allowed to have players. How's that sound? What's our quarterback situation look like? No, no more backup quarterbacks that are bad. Get rid of them. Who? Dexter Winston? No. Wow. Wow. We have a lot of own linemen. Holy crap, we have a lot of own linemen. Get rid of him too. Go away. You can all go to Chicago for a future 7th round selection. Cool, thank you. Alright, I'm convinced I'm happy with this now. Wait, actually, no. No. There's one more thing I think we're missing. A depth safety. I want a depth safety. And then I'm happy. I think. I'll be good enough. We get a depth safety up. It'll be good enough. Get me a depth safety. That's a linebacker. You know what? F it. Just give me Lattimore. We'll take Lattimore and we'll just kind of make him a safety or something. I don't know. Maybe Kyler Gordon. We'll move Kyler Gordon to safety. How about that? Yeah. Cut one player. Who do you suggest we cut? Bye-bye. There we go. Move Kyler Gordon to backup safety in case we get injuries, and we are simming right to the playoffs. We are not stopping for anybody and or anything. So, hopefully the team's good enough. I would damn near hope so this team's good enough. I wonder if my 2K still works. Is that free to play weekend or was that a free trial from Game Pass? I still don't know yet. I'm gonna check that out after this. Alright. Uh hmm. Get the ball out quick. Alright. I'm ready. We're simming to the playoffs. And if this team doesn't make the playoffs, then I will officially, you know what? I'll put my career on it. If this team doesn't make the playoffs, I'm done doing Madden franchises for the year. 100% on God. Yep, putting my Madden career on it. Don't care. Actually, won't be done for the year, but I'll be done for a period of time. I'll take a break. I'll do the other games I want to do first. Dr. Squatch stuff. Cool. Leave it on sale. No, it's not. Lame. Yeah, at this point, actually, I kind of want to get lunch. Kind of hungry. I'm like, it's been like almost 6 hours. I still want to play. I've been thinking about replaying the first Saints Row. That would be pretty fun. I gotta edit my videos. Gotta use the gym. Gotta go meet out my friend for a little bit. Ten and 7, good enough. Can we beat the 8-9 Bills? I don't trust my team to do things. 31 and 7, good job, Kenny Pickett. Our run game kind of didn't exist. Odunze was pretty damn cool. We allowed way too many sacks. We only have 86 tackles. We had a lot of sacks from our D tackles for some reason. But yeah. And our kicker missed a lot. Neat. Yeah, it be like that. It really do be like that. 47 to 17. Kenny Pickett threw 2 touchdowns, not a single interception. So our defense just sucks. Got it. Josh Allen, 361 yards, 3 touchdowns. Josh Allen ran for 2 touchdowns. I don't. Wow. Yeah. No, so our defense was just really, really bad. uh, in conclusion, womp womp.